Hello, friends, and welcome into day 3 of the 11U State Tournament. On 103.7 WKRM, I'm Lewis Maddox. Thanks for tuning in on the radio as well as online on our live stream. You can find a live stream of this baseball game on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch at WKRM or Kennedy Broadcasting. You can also find it on frontporchradiotn.com. We're getting deep into the 11U State Tournament. Today it's going to be Columbia as the visiting team on their home turf versus the designated home team Murfreesboro. There was a coin toss last night, and Murfreesboro will be in the field first as the home team. Murfreesboro in red tops, white bottoms, blue and white hats with an M across the front. White numerals trimmed in white. Columbia, red tops, white bottoms, long red socks, blue sleeves, blue numerals and letters trimmed in white. And their classic blue hats with the red bill with the big C across the front of the hat. Once again, I'm Lewis Maddox. Thanks for tuning in and sticking with us through all of these baseball games over the past couple of days. Let's have some good baseball today. 2 games, a doubleheader on the Front Porch Sports Radio Network. It's Robbie Mutter on the mound for Murfreesboro. And it's going to be James Young, who is usually the leadoff man for Columbia, leading off today for the Columbia 11U All-Stars. Top of the first inning, first pitch from Mutter. And it's right down the middle for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch from Mutter. This time it's inside. Young with a 1-1 count. One from Mutter. Catches the outside corner, but it's called high for ball 2. And James Young now with a 2-1 count. That one catches a little bit lower than the pitch before, right in the same area, and it goes down as strike 2. Even count, 2-2 for James Young. And the pitch from Mutter goes outside, gets by the starting catcher for Murfreesboro, which is Piper Radice behind the plate today. This one put out into play and put into center field. Joshua Borick will scoop it up, but it's a base hit for Columbia. The leadoff man, James Young, gets on with a single. First hit for Columbia of the day, and it gapped right into center field to Joshua Borick, who's played there for the duration of this tournament. Here's Remy Roberts, wearing number 8, batting in the 2 spot. First pitch to him catches the outside corner from Mutter and goes down as strike 1. Just getting started, top of the first inning. No one out, 1 on for Columbia. Pitch from Mutter is outside this time. Big jump off from Young. And he will be stared down back to first base. 1-1 count for Roberts. Pitch from Mutter is called a tad bit outside, and it's a 2-1 count. The 2-1 pitch, high and away for ball 3, and Roberts is ahead 3-1. Score between Murfreesboro and Columbia, but 1 on for Columbia with no outs in the top of the first. That pitch goes low, and Roberts will get on with a walk his first time up. 2 on now for Columbia with no outs in the top of the first inning. And up comes Hunter Marisette, who's usually behind the plate for Columbia defensively, and he's got a lot of power behind his bat. Wearing number 17 today, batting in the 3 spot. Pitch from Mutter is on the outside corner, right inside the strike zone for strike 1. A 0-1 pitch, this time a little bit outside. And a 1-1 count for Marisette. Roberts on first, Young on second for Columbia. That pitch goes outside. Marisette now ahead 2-1. Pitch from Mutter. In the dirt, 3-1. It gets by. James Young with a big leap off of second. But he decides to stay put. Got about a third of the way to third. And goes back. Still no outs, top of the first inning. Columbia with 2 on. 3-1 to Marisette. And he fouls it away down the third baseline. And he's now got a full count. Wind coming in from home plate. 3-2 pitch, puts it into play. Shooting up towards second, it's bobbled by Wagner. Young is being sent home, and he will strike first for Columbia. James Young puts the 11U team up 1-0 over Murfreesboro in the top of the first. RBI single for Hunter Marisette. And still 2 on with no outs in the top of the first for Columbia. Here's Landon Andrews batting in the cleanup spot. Pitch goes outside for Mutter. 1-0 count for Andrews. Fouled away this time by Andrews. Evens the count up 1 apiece. Here's the 1-1 from Mutter. Laid down a bunt, but it's going to roll foul. Almost had himself a pretty shot down the first base line, but instead he's down 1-2 in the count. He'll stop to tie a shoe. A lot of loose cleat laces in this state tournament over the past couple of days. Landon got that taken care of. I don't know, these kids still double knot their cleats. That's what I used to do. I never came untied. Anyways, 1-2 count. Inside pitch, even count now, 2-2. Remember, if you're listening on the radio, you can go over to frontporchradiotn.com. Catch the live video feed along with the radio broadcast. 2-2 pitch for Mutter. And it's called low. A full count now for Landon Andrews. Packed house inside of Tom McFarland Field. 3-2 pitch for Mutter. Outside, ball 4. And Landon Andrews with a walk in his first plate appearance. loads the bases for Columbia with no outs in the top of the first. And up comes Houston Legg, wearing number 16, batting in the 5 spot. Pitch from Mutter to Legg. Check swing. Called in the dirt. A rule he did not go around. It goes down as ball 1. 1-0 count for Houston. Another low pitch for Mutter. It's a 2-0 count for Legg. The 2-0 pitch goes down low. And it's now a 3-0 count. Time called by the home plate umpire. One more ball will walk home a run for Columbia. Pitch from Mutter. Fouled away by Legg. And it's now a 3-1 count. Pitch from Mutter, popped up. Looks like it's going to stay in the field of play, but it does go foul down the first baseline. And it's now a full count for Houston Legg. He was up 3-0. Now 3-2. Full count, bases loaded for Columbia. Leading 1-0 in the top of the first. Fouled that one away. Just got a piece of it. And we will remain with a 3-2 count. Payoff pitch from Mutter. And it's fouled away once again. Legg with a terrific at-bat. They've got Mutter up to 30 pitches in the top of the first inning. Three-two, popped up, sent out in the center field, over the head of Boric, and it's almost gone, but it bounces off the wall, and coming home, oh, now there's a situation at second base, and Landon Andrews is going to get tagged. 2 runs are going to score. A mistake running the bases for Columbia, but a 2-run shot from Houston Legg gets him a single and brings around 2 runs. It's now 3-0 Columbia in the top of the first inning. Up next is Steve Harden for the first time. Landon Andrews thought Hunter Marisette was going to go home. They collided at third base. He had to go back and got tagged out. This one put into play by Steve Harden. A chance to turn 2. Harden can't get to first base in time. They get Legg at second and get Harden at first for the double play. Regardless, it's a 3-run inning for Columbia to start things off offensively, and they lead it 3-0 off of 3 hits, and they leave 2 on, or just 1 on. Houston Legg left on first. We head to the bottom of the first inning. Columbia up 3-0.
This is Derek Ransom with 10 Pin Alley, voted #1 family entertainment center in Murray County. We offer 32 bowling lanes, giant arcade, laser tag, bumper cars, and a full cafe and bar menu. We also specialize in group events, kids and adult birthday parties, company parties, sports team parties, and holiday parties. We're located at 322 East James Campbell Boulevard in Columbia. Call us today at 931-381-BOWL or visit us at 10pin.com. 10 Pin Alley, it's where the good times roll.
Debbie Matthews, realtor, and her husband Jason, who is a prose songwriter, also own a music publishing company. They live in historic downtown Columbia with their dogs. Dog rescue work is their passion project. They consider Middle Tennessee their backyard, and their lives are full of all things Tennessee. Debbie says there is no greater honor than to help someone find a home. To be trusted with that job, there is no greater privilege. Call Debbie at the Nashville Realty Group, 615-476-3224, 615-476-3224.
We always get the question, what is Caledonian? That's easy. We're a full financial services firm. Who is Caledonian? Well, that's a little more interesting. Monty has an economics background. Daisy and Perry come from the banking world. Gay is an accountant, and Thomas has science and business degrees. Blair was a small business owner. Finally, I'm Becky Price, and I have a background in education. Together, we make up Caledonian Financial in historic downtown Columbia.
Securities and investment advisory services offered through NBC Securities Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC.
Welcome back into the 11U State Tournament on the Front Porch Sports Radio Network, 103.7 WKRM. I'm Lewis Maddox, also live streaming the broadcast of this baseball game on frontporchradiotn.com. You can also find it on all of our socials, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch at WKRM or Kennedy Broadcasting. It's Steve Harden
Number 28.
that gets the start on the pitcher's mound for the Columbia 11U All-Stars. Hudson Craner in the box for Murfreesboro. It's a 3-0 Columbia lead. First pitch from Harden was a tad bit high for ball one. Two-run shot to the back wall by Houston Legg in the top of the first. Up Columbia's lead to 3 runs over Murfreesboro in the top of the first inning. 2-0 pitch. That one comes right down. Brought it a little lower, did Harden. And it's a 2-1 count for Craner. Another strike outside corner. It's now an even count, 2-2. Infield for Columbia. Wyatt Clemenshaw at first. James Young at second. Cutler Thurman at short. And it's Landon Andrews at third base. This one popped up, infield fly, and Landon Andrews comes out of the field of play past the third baseline towards the Murfreesboro dugout and makes the grab for out number 1.
That's number 27, Joshua Burke.
Up next is Joshua Borick, the center fielder. First pitch goes down low for ball 1. One away, bottom of the first inning. Columbia up 3-0 over Murfreesboro. Swing and a miss this time from Borick, and it evens up the count, 1-1. One pitch from Harden, put into play, going right towards Cutler Thurman, and it bounces off his glove, and it's going to be a single for Joshua Borick.
Now batting number 99, Ben Williams.
The one on for Murfreesboro with one away in the bottom of the first, and up comes Ben Williams playing right field today. A tremendous pitcher. And the first pitch to him is a good one from Harden right down the middle for strike 1. Another strike from Harden. 0-2 the count on Ben Williams. Remy Roberts in right field. Houston Legg in left. I believe Brody Cox is in center. Pitch from Harden. Put right back at him, and what a catch! And a double play for Columbia. What a play by Steve Harden. Came right back at his head. And he snow-coned it on the end of his glove and had the width about him to go to first base. Boy, it didn't tag up. It's a double play for Columbia to end out the first inning of play. One hit, no runs for Murfreesboro, and Columbia leads it 3-0 as we go to the second.
Hi, I'm Steve, the garbage man. Have you been hauling your own garbage to the convenience center? Are you tired of doing it? Does your work schedule keep you from hauling it off regularly? Is your teenage son not taking it off like he promised when he got his driver's license? Do you have something better to do on Saturday? If any of these questions strike home to you, call the garbage man at 931-540-0919 and your problem will be solved.
Are you thinking about a new fence? Maybe you need a pole barn. Then you should give Sands Fence Company a call. That's 931-309-1644. Will Sands has built his business based on the principles of honesty, quality, and integrity. Sands Fence Company has been in business for over 20 years, providing the community with farm, residential, and commercial fencing, as well as pole barns and buildings. Call today for a free estimate. Sands Fence Company, 931-309-1644. 931-309-1644.
Welcome back in to Tom McFarland Field in Columbia, Tennessee. Lewis Maddox on the call for the Front Porch Sports Radio Network, 103.7 WKRM, out of Columbia, Tennessee. It's the 11U state tournament from the Columbia American Little League Complex. It's a 3-0 Columbia lead over Murfreesboro. Robbie Mutter is still on the mound. 32 pitches in the first inning. Steve Harden getting the start for Columbia, only threw 11 and made a great play and turned it into a double play to get them out of the bottom of the first. Cutler Thurman leading off for Columbia in the top of 2. First pitch from Mutter is high and away for ball 1. Mutter comes set. His pitch is called outside. And it's a 2-0 count for Thurman. Two-0 pitch for Mutter. Swing and a miss from Cutler Thurman. His first slice of the game. Thurman now with a 2-1 count. Brief timeout was called to discuss something with the head coach, Coach Nelms for Murfreesboro. And this pitch goes outside, and Thurman is ahead 3-1 in the count. No outs, top of the first inning. Columbia up 3-0. And now the 3-1 pitch to Cutler Thurman, and he fouls it away off the top of the net. And the count moves to 3-2. Three-two pitch in the dirt, ball 4, and Cutler Thurman gets on base, leading off in the top of the second inning. And Coach Nelms for Murfreesboro going to come out and have a word with Robbie Mutter. And he's going to take him out. Pitching change in the top of the second inning for Murfreesboro. And we'll see who comes out for the Murfreesboro 11U All-Stars when we return in the top of the second. Columbia up 3-0.
Hello, I'm Barbara Lincoln with Hollins Pharmacy. You may have heard our previous commercials about compression hosiery that we carry at Hollins Pharmacy. Well, we've recently expanded into a full line of knee braces, back, wrist, ankle, and other support wear. We will gladly help you get just the right fit for these items and, of course, special order items to ensure the proper fit. Come see us at Hollins Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane, or call us at 931-388-4233. 388-4233.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We're here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
This is Mark Curry at the Trailer Store. We are a local, family-owned business. Every day, I work with my wife, Susie, my mother, Becky, and my son, Justin. We offer a full line of lawnmower trailers, utility trailers, stock trailers, and a full line of trailer parts. We also offer service. Come see us at 1021 New Lewisburg Highway. Call us at 931-381-2795. That's 931-381-2795.
Welcome back into the 11U State Tournament. Lewis Maddox on 103.7 WKRM. In the middle of the top of the second inning, Connor Turnbow has taken over for Robbie Mutter on the pitching mound. He was playing third base. Jesus Linares comes in to replace him at third. And the first batter he faces is going to be Tyson Delk, who is listed as an extra hitter on the Columbia roster for today. No outs, top of the second inning, and one on for Columbia. It's Thurman at first base. And here's the first pitch from Connor Turnbow. It goes inside for ball one. One 0 pitch from Turnbow. It's also inside. It's a 2-0 count for Tyson Delk. Swing and a miss this time from Delk. It's a good pitch from Turnbow. Would have caught the outside corner. It's a 2-1. The 2-1 pitch goes high and inside, and it's now a 3-1 count. Both Murfreesboro pitchers so far have had a hard time finding the strike zone. 3-1 pitch from Turnbow, and that one was a strike. Good pitch from Turnbow, and it's a 3-2 count for Delk. Oh, 3-2 pitch. Delk watched it go past the outside corner, and it's out number one here in the top of the second inning. Still one on for Columbia, and Colby Gifford now coming up to the plate for his first time today. First strikeout of the afternoon for either side. First pitch to Gifford goes high and away for ball one. One 0 pitch from Turnbow, put into play, shot towards second. Opportunity for a double play, but it's bobbled by the second baseman, and they cannot get it in time. Now it gets by first base. There goes Thurman to third. Just like that, runners on the corners for Columbia with one away in the top of the second inning. Single off of an error for Gifford. And here's Lucas Waters, wearing number 3, batting in the 10 spot. Pitch from Turnbow. It's going to be a bunt that was popped up and will go foul from Waters. trying to get that third base runner, Cutler Thurman, to home plate if they can. If it means playing small ball, that's what they're going to do. Waters gets the signal, steps back into the box. It's an 0-1 count. And he lays down the bunt this time. Going back towards the pitcher, Turnbow. They get the out at first base, and Thurman does not have enough time to head for home. So the strategy there did not work. There's now 2 away in the top of the second. Although it did advance Gifford to second. 2 now in scoring position for Columbia. And up comes Brody Cox for his first at-bat of the evening. Puts it into play. Shooting towards second. It's scooped up. The throw to first is in time. And that wraps up the top of the second inning. 1 hit, no runs for Columbia in the top of the second. They still lead it 3-0 as we head to the bottom of 2.
Hello, this is Rick Whitley from Jones & Lang Sporting Goods. Glad to have you with us today, and we're proud to be a sponsor of local athletics in Murray County and the surrounding areas. We've been in business here at Jones & Lang since 1966, and we can meet your needs. It's springtime now, and we've got soccer, baseball, spring football, and many other things, so please stop by and see our selection. Remember, Jones & Lang Sporting Goods, the look of a winner.
Hi, I'm Matt Perales, manager of Murray County Equipment. We help you with all your agriculture and construction equipment needs. We carry a full line of New Holland tractors from compacts to high horsepower. We have a full line of Gravely mowing equipment. We also have New Holland construction equipment, attachments, and accessories for your tractors and a complete parts department. We are locally owned and operated. Come see us at 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard or learn about us on Facebook or contact us at 931-490-8183.
Hi, I'm Robert Rogers at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
And I'm Michael Parks Lawrence at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
Together, we're Mr. Bobby Parks' grandsons, and we run his dealership, and we are glad to be part of our local community.
Being family-owned and operated, we invest heavily in our community.
We do things like sports teams, schools, bands, you name it. We try to help everybody we can.
The reason why we do this is because we all love this community.
So come do business with us, your neighbors, at Parks Motor Sales in Columbia, Tennessee, right off Nashville Highway, or at parksmotorsales.com.
Welcome back in. 11U state tournament from Columbia, Tennessee. Lewis Maddox on 103.7 WKRM. Reed Shaver, the second baseman, up for Murfreesboro. Harden still on the mound for Columbia. First pitch from Harden, the bottom of the second inning, goes high for ball 1.
Number 8, Reed Shaver.
It's a 3-0 Columbia lead. Inside ball 2. To Shaver, a 2-0 count. Two-0 pitch from Harden comes in high and is now a 3-0 count. Pitch from Harden, outside corner, strike 1. Now a 3-1 count. Harden's pitch, this time on the inside corner. Fills up the count, 3-2. And now the payoff pitch from Harden. Swing and a miss by Shaver. He worked him way back from down 3-0 through 3 strikes in a row and got the first strikeout of his day on the mound. Up next is Robbie Mutter, who started the game pitching. Had a hard time finding the strike zone. And was taken out in favor of Connor Turnbow. First pitch from Harden comes in for strike 1. 0-1 count for Mutter. This pitch comes in high, goes off the glove of Morissette and back to the backstop. It's an even count, 1-1. 1-1 from Harden. It's going to be a dribbler to third. Andrews scoops it up. Throw over to Gifford in time for out number 2. And Columbia one away from getting back in the box.
Up to bat now, number 3, Piper Radis.
And here's the catcher, Piper Radis. It's now Tyson Delk at third base. And Gifford is now at first, and it's Lucas Waters in center field. For Columbia defensively. Pitch from Harden, put right back to him, and Harden scooped it up, throw over to Gifford in time for out number 3, and Columbia with another great defensive play from their pitcher, Steve Harden, goes into the third inning, only not allowing anything. No hits, no runs for Murfreesboro as we head to the top of 3 after this.
Hi, I'm Robert Rogers at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
And I'm Michael Parks Lawrence at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
Together, we're Mr. Bobby Parks' grandsons, and we run his dealership, and we are glad to be part of our local community.
Being family owned and operated, we invest heavily in our community.
We do things like sports teams, schools, bands, you name it. We try to help everybody we can.
The reason why we do this is because we all love this community.
So come do business with us, your neighbors, at Parks Motor Sales in Columbia, Tennessee, right off Nashville Highway, or at parksmotorsales.com.
Farmer Johnny here, Taylor Family Farm. I want to give y'all a little look-see. We raise 100% non-GMO, grass-fed beef, pasture chicken, and pork on our family farm. Everything that we grow is raised with love and care to ensure the highest quality and nutrition for our family and customers. You can shop online at TaylorFamilyFarmTN.com or visit our farm store in person at Etheridge, Tennessee at 301 Dave Reisner Road. That's TaylorFamilyFarmTN.com for more information.
This is Trip Stoltz, owner and manager at Columbia Ace Hardware. We have changed our store hours to better serve our community. Columbia Ace Hardware is now open from 7 to 7 Monday through Friday, from 8 to 4 on Saturday, and closed on Sunday. Come see us at 112 East James Campbell Boulevard and let us show you customer service that can only be found at Columbia Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Welcome back into Columbia, Tennessee. Lewis Maddox for the Front Porch Sports Radio Network. 3-0 Columbia lead over Murfreesboro in the 11U state tournament. Lineup for Columbia going to go 12-1-2. Wyatt Clemenshaw, wearing number 23, batting in the 12 spot, rotating with Kobe Gifford at first base. He's going to lead off for Columbia at the plate. Connor Turnbow still on the mound for Murfreesboro. First pitch from Turnbow in the third inning of play goes inside for ball 1. Quick moving game. Sitting at about 40 minutes of game time. It's drilled out into left field, and under it to make the grab is the left fielder for Murfreesboro. Wes Wagner out in left field was right under that shot from Wyatt Clemenshaw, and he makes the grab for out number 1. Clemenshaw got every bit of that ball, but the trajectory put it right under Wagner for out 1. Here's James Young. He squares around a bunt and gets hit, but it goes off of his bat, so it'll go down as a foul ball and strike 1. A 0-1 count for James Young, the leadoff man for Columbia. He's 1 for 1 on the day. Had a single in the top of the first inning. This time the pitch comes high and inside, and evens the count off 1-1. 1-1 pitch from Turnbow. This time goes outside. And James Young has to retie his right shoe. I'm telling you, the double knot, you just can't beat it. Now a 2-1 count for James Young. Pitch comes in, swing and a miss from Young, and it's now a 2-2 count. One away, top of the third inning. Columbia up 3-0. Game number 7, the 11U state tournament. Pitch goes high and outside, and it's now a full count for James Young. Pitch from Connor Turnbow goes down low, and James Young going to get on with a walk. And up comes Remy Roberts. 0-for-1 with a walk in the top of the first. Top of the first inning, that saw Columbia with 3 hits and 3 runs scored, while getting through 6 batters. Pitch from Turnbow. Low and outside, gets by, and there goes Young. He will slide into second base cleanly. Lone runner on for Columbia is Young at second. Remy Roberts with a 1-0 count. Pitch from Turnbow. It's fouled away by Remy Roberts. Glad that net's there. That was coming straight at my face. Now a 1-1 count for Roberts. Connor Turnbow's pitch, swing and a miss from Roberts, and he falls behind 1-2. One away, top of the third, and the 1-2 pitch from Turnbow goes inside and evens the count up 2-2. Two-two pitch, popped up into center field. Borick is under it, and he makes the grab for out number 2 in the top of the third. Gets it back in a timely fashion and holds Young on to second. And up comes Hunter Marisette, 1-for-1 on the day with a single. Came in the top of the first inning, and here he is back up in the top of the third. James Young still on second. 2 away for Columbia. Pitch from Turnbow, inside corner, strike 1. A 1 pitch comes in high for ball 1. Now a 1-1 count. Scorching hot day in Columbia. 1-1 pitch, popped up, foul, straight back, and over the net and out of play. Now a 1-2 count for Marisette. Pitch from Turnbow, swing and a miss, Marisette, and he goes down swinging. For out number 3, that wraps up the top of the third. We head to the bottom of the third. No hits, no runs for Columbia, but they still lead 3-0. As we head to the bottom of 3, be right back.
This is Trip Stoltz, owner and manager at Columbia Ace Hardware. We have changed our store hours to better serve our community. Columbia Ace Hardware is now open from 7 to 7 Monday through Friday, from 8 to 4 on Saturday, and closed on Sunday. Come see us at 112 East James Campbell Boulevard and let us show you customer service that can only be found at Columbia Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Some people are just obsessed with their lawns. They'd cut their grass with a pair of scissors if they could. Thanks to Gravely, they don't have to. You see, Gravely makes not only the best built and most comfortable lawnmowers, they also leave your house looking like a doggone country club. So whether you're a commercial landscaper wanting the best or just a perfectionist homeowner, you can't do better than a Gravely.
See our full line of Gravely products at Murray County Equipment, 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard in Columbia, Tennessee, or check us out on Facebook.
Welcome back into the 11U State Tournament. Lewis Maddox on the call for the Front Porch Sports Radio Network. It's a 3-0 Columbia lead. Back in the field is Columbia defensively. Steve Harden going to still be on the mound. He is now 21 pitches in, about to start his third outing. Has done a tremendous job defensively, not only pitching, but has also turned a double play off a hot ball right back to him. And then the next inning after that, made out 3 from another hot ball coming straight at his face. Scooped it up and threw it to first for out number 3. And we're here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. He's only thrown 21 pitches. It's not something you see a lot of in Little League Baseball. He's done a tremendous job today. And we are back to Murfreesboro. S.J. Shores, the first baseman, leading off for Murfreesboro in the bottom of the 3rd inning. First pitch from Harden comes right down the middle for strike 1. A 1 count. Harden's pitch this time goes low and outside. Now a 1-1 count for Shores. Harden's pitch popped up and sent into shallow left field, and it's going to drop right in front of Brody Cox. He couldn't get up to it in time. It goes down as a base hit single for S.J. Shores. Leadoff man is on for Murfreesboro.
Now batting number 34, Bo Wagner.
Their first hit since the bottom of the 1st inning. They're still yet to have somebody come all the way around. Up next is the shortstop, Bo Wagner, wearing 34, batting in the 8th spot. Pitch from Harden, right down the middle for strike 1. No outs, bottom of the 3rd, and 1 on for Murfreesboro. This time a high and inside pitch from Harden. Evens up the count, 1 apiece. This time the pitch from Harden just catches inside the strike zone. For strike 2, they try and throw down to Clemenshaw at first. Pick off Shores. It's one thing Marisette is very good at. He does not hesitate to throw down to first base. 1-2 count for Bo Wagner. And it's a swing and a miss. A strikeout recorded for Steve Harden here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Now 1 away with 1 on for Murfreesboro. Up comes the 3rd baseman, Jesus Linares. Started the game as an extra hitter in the roster, but came in to play 3rd after the switch on the pitching mound to Turnbow. He puts this one right up the gap, and it's going to scoot out to center field. Both runners are going to be safe. A single for Linares. And it moves up Shores to 2nd. And Hunter Marisette going to walk out to the mound to have a conversation with his pitcher, Steve Harden. Still just 1 away, bottom of the 3rd inning. And up comes Connor Turnbow, started the game at 3rd. Now handling the pitching duties. First pitch to him from Harden, swing and a miss. An 0-1 count. Now they'll throw down to second. Slightly off on the throw from Morristown, down to Young at second base. Now S.J. Shores had a mighty big lead coming off of second. Here's the 0-1 from Harden. Call it a tad bit low, 4-1. This one driven down the third base line. What a shot from Connor Turnbow. It scores 1 run, and Jesus Linares holds up on third base. Murfreesboro cuts the lead down to 2. It's 3-1 Columbia. After an RBI double from Connor Turnbow. A shot that you could not have placed more perfectly. And up comes Porter Kelly, extra hitter in the lineup. 2 in scoring position for Murfreesboro. They bring those around, that would tie the ball game at 3. Currently 3-1 Columbia. Pitch from Harden, swing and a miss, Kelly. 1-1 count. Another swing, this one foul tipped by Kelly. It's a 1-2 count. Now the home plate umpire going to talk to Steve Harden. Give him a new baseball. Came off the tip and hit Morissette in the face mask and making sure he's okay. It's a 1-2 count for Porter Kelly. 1 away in the bottom of the 3rd inning. First earned run given up by Steve Harden in this baseball game, and he's trying to keep it to that many. One-two from Harden in the dirt. Here comes Linares. Play at the plate is not going to happen. Murfreesboro scores another run, and it's now 3-2. Columbia now up by 1 off of the pass ball. Turnbow moves up to 3rd. It's now a 2-2 count for Porter Kelly. Here's the pitch, swing and a miss. Porter. Harden comes back and records a strikeout on Porter Kelly. There's 2 away in the bottom of the 3rd inning. And we're down to the bottom of the lineup for Murfreesboro. It's the left fielder, Wes Wagner. Made the grab for out 1 in the top of the 3rd off of Wyatt Clemenshaw's shot to left. And they're going to bring in a courtesy runner for the pitcher, Connor Turnbow, as Kelly comes back out, and he will take his place on 3rd. Harden winding up. First pitch to Wagner. It's on the inside corner for strike 1. 0-1 pitch. Outside, ball 1. 1-1 count for Wes Wagner. Oh, very inside this time. Here comes Porter Kelly. He comes in and scores the 3rd run and ties the ball game up at 3 apiece. It did look like it may have hit him in some area. That's why I was reluctant to say that that run was going to count, but it does. We're tied up at 3. This one popped up foul. Going out of play. It's a 2-2 count for Wes Wagner. This one put right back at Harden. He knocks it down. The throw over to Clemenshaw is in time for out number 3. That rounds out the third inning of play. But before that, 3 hits, 3 runs for Murfreesboro, and they come back and tie this thing in the bottom of the third inning. We head to the top of the fourth, all tied up at 3 apiece.
Some people are just obsessed with their lawns.
This is true.
They'd cut their grass with a pair of scissors if they could. Thanks to Gravely, they don't have to. You see, Gravely makes not only the best built and most comfortable lawnmowers, they also leave your house looking like a doggone country club. So whether you're a commercial landscaper wanting the best or just a perfectionist homeowner, you can't do better than a Gravely.
See our full line of Gravely products at Murray County Equipment, 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard in Columbia, Tennessee, or check us out on Facebook.
Is your insurance up to date in today's world? Foster Insurance Agency is an insurance agency you can depend on for your commercial and personal insurance needs. Foster tailors insurance coverage to meet your unique requirements stemming from years of experience and represents several top-rated companies such as Erie Insurance. Call Mike Ford or Jimmy Ford today at 931-388-8365 or stop by their convenient Columbia location at 204 West 4th Street. Foster Insurance, serving Middle Tennessee since 1952.
I'm Jimmy Ford, Foster Insurance Agency here in downtown Columbia. We've been here since 1952, located at 204 West 4th Street. We specialize in commercial insurance. We write home, auto, and life insurance. We write anything from your bulldozer to your helicopter, from churches to bars. Come see myself, Mike, Shelby, or Nikki. We'll be happy to take care of you. We specialize in service.
Welcome back into the 11U State Tournament from Columbia, Tennessee. Lewis Maddox on the call for the Front Porch Sports Radio Network. We're all tied up at 3 apiece in the top of the 4th inning. Connor Turnbow still on the mound for Murfreesboro, and it's Landon Andrews to lead things off for Columbia in the top of 4. First pitch from Turnbow. It's called strike 1. Right at the top line of that strike zone. Now the 0-1 from Turnbow. Driven out into left field. Will it stay fair? It will! What a shot from Landon Andrews. Going to at least be a double, and he gets there standing up. A double from Landon Andrews right on the left field line. One hopper to the fence, and the leadoff man is on for Columbia. Here's Houston Legg for his second at-bat of the day. He fouls one away off of the umpire's head. Houston Legg is 1 for 1 on the day with a 2 RBI single in the top of the first inning. Pitch from Turnbow is caught inside. It's a 1-1 count for Legg. Pitch from Turnbow, put into play, up the gap into center field. Borik's going to have to scoop it up. Here comes Landon Andrews, and now he will go back to third base. Another shot from Houston Legg. He's now 2 for 2 on the day, his second single of the afternoon. And there's runners on the corners for Columbia with no outs in the top of the 4th inning, and up comes Steve Harden. He's 0 for 1. Got thrown out at first base his first time up. Played it into the double play. First pitch to Harden. Popped up, straight in the air, straight back into the crowd, off of a tent. And we'll go down to strike 1. 0-1 count for Steve Harden. Pitch from Turnbow, outside corner. For strike 2, Houston Legg takes off to second and slides in. No throwdown. With the runner on third, and there's 2 in scoring position for Columbia with no outs in the top of the 4th. Pitch from Turnbow, outside, ball 1. One-two pitch from Turnbow, popped up, center field. Boric is under it and makes the grab. Tagging up is Andrews. He will go home and take the lead for Columbia. He fires up the crowd as Columbia goes up by the score of 4-3. Sacrifice fly ball from Steve Harden gives Columbia the lead. Houston Legg still on second base, and up comes Cutler Thurman. 0 for 1 with a walk in the top of the 2nd. He's back up in the top of the 4th. Thurman squared around a bunt, kept it out there. That goes down as strike 1. A 1 pitch. Fouled away by Thurman. Now he's down 0-2. Keller Thurman down 0-2 in the count. 1 away, top of the 4th inning. Pitch from Turnbow, right down the middle for strike 3. It's dropped. There goes Thurman to first base. And he will be thrown out there. It'll be recorded as a strikeout. But that drop third strike does allow Houston Legg to advance to third base. Now 2 away in the top of the 4th inning. And up comes Tyson Delp. He was the first strikeout of the afternoon in the top of the 2nd. Swings and misses on pitch 1 and goes down 0-1. A 1 pitch put into play by Delk, going towards short, and the throw over to first is in time for out number 3, and that's how the top of the 4th wraps up. 2 hits and 1 run for Columbia in the top of the 4th, and they retake the lead 4-3 over Murfreesboro as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning.
Hey, this is Derek Ransom with 10 Pin Alley, voted #1 family entertainment center in Murray County. We offer 32 bowling lanes, giant arcade, laser tag, bumper cars, and a full cafe and bar menu. We also specialize in group events, kids and adult birthday parties, company parties, sports team parties, and holiday parties. We're located at 322 East James Campbell Boulevard in Columbia. Call us today at 931-381-BOWL or visit us at 10pin.com. 10 Pin Alley, it's where the good times roll.
Debbie Matthews, realtor, and her husband Jason, who is a pro songwriter, also own a music publishing company. They live in historic downtown Columbia with their dogs. Dog rescue work is their passion project. They consider Middle Tennessee their backyard, and their lives are full of all things Tennessee. Debbie says there is no greater honor than to help someone find a home. To be trusted with that job, there is no greater privilege. Call Debbie at the Nashville Realty Group, 615-476-3224, 615-476-3224.
We always get the question, what is Caledonia? That's easy. We're a full financial services firm. Who is Caledonia? Well, that's a little more interesting. Monty has an economics background. Daisy and Perry come from the banking world. Gay is an accountant, and Thomas has science and business degrees. Blair was a small business owner. Finally, I'm Becky Price, and I have a background in education. Together, we make up Caledonian Financial in historic downtown Columbia.
Securities and investment advisory services offered through NBC Securities Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC.
Welcome back in. Bottom of the fourth inning. Lewis Maddox on 103.7 WKRM. It's a Columbia 4-3 lead. We're back around to the top of the lineup for Murfreesboro. It's Hudson Craner. He swings and misses at pitch 2 from Steve Harden. First one was a strike 2. It's an 0-2 count. Harden's third pitch is low and inside.
Up to bat, number 28, Hudson Craner.
It's now a 1-2 count for Craner. Craner 0 for 1 on the day. Popped up to third base on a foul ball caught by Landon Andrews. Count now 2-2 as that pitch from Harden went outside. Another high and outside pitch from Harden. Full count pitch for Hudson Craner. Popped up straight in the air by Craner. Under it is James Young at second base, and he makes the grab for out 1. 1 away for Columbia in the bottom of the fourth.
Up to bat, number 27, Joshua Borick.
Joshua Borick up next. Had the first hit for Murfreesboro on the day, a single in the bottom of the first inning. But then was a part of a double play where Steve Harden threw it over to first after Borick didn't tag up, which ended the bottom of the first inning. First pitch from Harden to Borick is in the zone for strike 1. Swing and a miss from Borick. Strike 2, he's down 0-2. 1 away, bottom of the fourth, nobody on for Murfreesboro. Pitch from Harden, down low. Gets under the legs of Hunter Maricent. And it's a 1-2 count. From left to right, it's Andrews, Thurman, Young, and Gifford in the infield. Pitch from Harden is outside, even count 2-2. And left to right in the outfield, it's Houston Legg, Lucas Waters, and Remy Roberts in right. That pitch comes high. It's a full count for Joshua Borick. 2 0-2 counts to start off for Steve Harden. They both come back and filled up. Payoff pitch is inside on the corner, and Steve Harden records a strikeout for out 2 in the bottom of the fourth. That was close.
Next is number 99, Ben Williams.
But Borick was rung up, and up comes Ben Davis. Davis created the double play in the bottom of the first inning with a line drive right back to Steve Harden. First pitch to him. That one looked like more of an inside corner strike 1 than that last pitch did, but it goes down as ball 1. Swing and a miss on an inside pitch from Harden. It's now 1-1. This one put into play towards third, and it scoots out into left field. Houston Legg will scoop it up and get it into James Young at second. It's a single for Ben Williams.
Up to bat, number 8, Reed Shaver.
And up comes Reed Shaver. Playing second base for Murfreesboro today. Pitch from Harden, it's put into play, going towards Thurman. He will toss it to Young at second, get the lead runner Ben Williams to wrap up the fourth inning of play. 1 hit, no runs allowed for Murfreesboro, and 1 left on as we head to the top of the fifth inning. Columbia up by 1, 4-3.
Hi, I'm Steve, the garbage man. Have you been hauling your own garbage to the convenience center? Are you tired of doing it? Does your work schedule keep you from hauling it off regularly? Is your teenage son not taking it off like he promised when he got his driver's license? Do you have something better to do on Saturday? If any of these questions strike home to you, call the garbage man at 931-540-0919 and your problem will be solved.
Are you thinking about a new fence? Maybe you need a pole barn. Then you should give Sands Fence Company a call. That's 931-309-1644. Will Sands has built his business based on the principles of honesty, quality, and integrity. Sands Fence Company has been in business for over 20 years, providing the community with farm, residential, and commercial fencing, as well as pole barns and buildings. Call today for a free estimate. Sands Fence Company, 931-309-1644. 931-309-1644.
Welcome in the 11U State Tournament on 103.7 WKRM. Also live streaming this ball game on all of our social channels, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch at WKRM or Kennedy Broadcasting on YouTube. You can also find it at frontporchradiotn.com. Top of the fifth inning, Columbia back on the offensive. Colby Gifford to lead off with a one-run, 4-3 lead over Murfreesboro in Game 7 of the 11U State Tournament. Gifford fouls away the first pitch from Connor Turnbow. Turnbow entered in the top of the second and is at 43 pitches on the afternoon. Steve Harden at the 57 pitch count mark. 0-1 count. Gifford pops one up into center field. Borick is under it, and he makes the grab for out number one. Well, Gifford got under it, but it's corralled by Joshua Borick in center field. And there's one away in the top of the fifth inning as Lucas Waters comes up. He's 0 for 1. Got thrown out at first base his first time up in the top of the second. He'll put one into play. Right, rolls foul down the third base line for strike one. A 1 count for Lucas Waters. Tries to lay down a bunt, but it rolls foul. And he's now down on the count 0-2. (0-2) count for Lucas Waters. Pitch from Turnbow is outside for ball one. One and 2 count for Waters. Pitch from Turnbow is high and away for ball two, even count. Still with one away, top of the fifth inning. Columbia up 4-3 with no one on base. Pitch from Turnbow, down low, full count for Lucas Waters. Definitely a low pitch. 3-2 pitch from Turnbow. Swing and a miss from Waters. Strikeout for Turnbow. His first since he actually had one in the top of the third, one in the top of the second. An infield meeting for Murfreesboro. It looks like a pitching change going to be made. Turnbow is out before he reaches or right at the 50 pitch mark. They'll take him out. We'll take a quick timeout. 2 away in the top of the 5th. Columbia up by 1, 4-3.
In today's uncertain world, you can never be too careful about your family's financial future. That's why the Parker Group, a part of Baird's Private Wealth Management, is offering a free second opinion on your financial plans. Let us review your current plan, and we will identify any gaps and offer suggestions to improve it. Please call the Parker Group at 931-548-3737. That's 931-548-3737. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated does not offer tax or legal advice.
Hello, I'm Barbara Lincoln with Holland's Pharmacy. You may have heard our previous commercials about compression hosiery that we carry at Holland's Pharmacy. Well, we've recently expanded into a full line of knee braces, back, wrist, ankle, and other support wear. We will gladly help you get just the right fit for these items and, of course, special order items to ensure the proper fit. Come see us at Holland's Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane, or call us at 931-388-4233. 388-4233.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We are here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Back at Tom McFarland Field, top of the 5th inning, 2 away for Columbia. Connor Turnbow and Reed Shaver have switched positions. Shaver comes in from second. Turnbow comes off the mound and now plays second base. First batter that Shaver faces will be Brody Cox, and his first pitch to Cox is put into play. Sent towards short. Wagner can't get to it. And it's a base hit for Brody Cox on Reed Shaver's first pitch. Cox now 1 for 2. Ground out in the top of the 2nd. Strike called here on Clemenshaw from Shaver. 0-1 count to him. 2-away top of the 5th, 1 on for Columbia, who leads it by 1. Clemenshaw cut at a low pitch that time. And it's an 0-2 count. Oh, 2 count. Pitch goes low to Clemenshaw, and it's a 1-2. Pitch from Shaver put into play, going towards Wagner. He'll scoop it up and hand it off to Turnbow at second, who tags the bag. Cox is the man who is out, and that was out 3, which sends us to the bottom of the 5th inning. 1 hit, no runs for Columbia. They still lead it by 1, 4-3, heading into the bottom of 5.
This is Mark Curry at the Trailer Store. We are a local, family-owned business. Every day, I work with my wife, Susie, my mother, Becky, and my son, Justin. We offer a full line of lawnmower trailers, utility trailers, stock trailers, and a full line of trailer parts. We also offer service. Come see us at 1021 New Lewisburg Highway. Call us at 931-381-2795. That's 931-381-2795.
American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning is built to a higher standard, so you can focus on the problems in your life that actually matter, like the stair that only creaks when everyone else in the house is asleep. American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning, built to a higher standard.
Call Davis Heating and Cooling at 931-388-2090 for all your home comfort needs. Davis Heating and Cooling is your local American Standard dealer and proudly serves the Murray County area. Find Davis Heating and Cooling online and on Facebook, or call today, 388-2090.
Looks like they're going to ride Steve Harden as long as they can. He's up to 57 pitches and still on the mound. He's gone the entire way, out for his 5th time in the bottom of the 5th inning.
Number 12, Robbie Mutter.
It's going to be Robbie Mutter up. For Murfreesboro, first pitch to him, a check swing. And he went around. Goes down to strike 1. Mutter is 0 for 1 on the day. Ground ball got thrown out at first base in the bottom of the 2nd. That pitch from Harden over the outside corner, but goes low for ball 1. This one put into play off the glove of Tyson Delp, and the throw over to first base is not in time. Clemenshaw could not get to it in time. The throw came from Thurman at short. And the leadoff man for Murfreesboro is on. Now up is the catcher, Piper Radis. Also 0 for 1 with a ground out. Pitch from Harden, right down the middle of the plate for strike 1. '62nd pitch from Harden. Put into play, going towards second, and it's past James Young, and it's going to roll all the way to the fence. Mutter is being sent around third. A play at the plate is nowhere near in time. And this ball game is all tied up once again at 4 apiece. It's a triple for Piper Radis. And now a meeting with the infield on the pitcher's mound. Having a talk with Steve Harden. 4-4 in the bottom of the 5th inning. 1 on third. The leading run for Murfreesboro. They're going to leave Harden out there. Would technically go down as an error from James Young. It's an opportunity really to turn 2.
Up about number 20, S.J. Cruz.
But instead it's a triple and an RBI for Piper Radis, and the game is tied up at 4. And now up comes the first baseman, S.J. Shores, who's 1 for 1 on the day with a single. In the bottom of the 3rd inning. First pitch to him is right down the middle for strike 1. A 1 pitch, swing and a miss by Shores. And he's down quickly 0-2. Pitch from Harden. And he swung. And S.J. Shores on the drop third strike. Going to go down as a strikeout. S.J. Shores is out. And not too happy about that one. 1 away in the bottom of the 5th inning.
Up to bat, number 34, Bo Wagner.
And up comes Bo Wagner. Strikeout for the first baseman, Shores. Wagner struck out his first time up in the bottom of the 3rd. Inside pitch. Here comes the play at the plate, and the throw is off the mark. Piper Radis comes in from 3rd, and Murfreesboro takes the lead in the bottom of the 5th. The throw from Marisette from the backstop was off the mark. It's a tough throw to make, but it looked like Harden was there in time if the throw was on the money. Two-0 count for Bo Wagner. That pitch outside. 3-0 count for Wagner. Right down the middle from Steve Harden for strike one. And the count is now 3-1. Now an outside pitch and a walk from Steve Harden on pitch number 70. And Wagner will trot down to first. Another runner on for Murfreesboro, up by 1, 5-4 in the bottom of the fifth. Up comes Jesus Linares, now playing third base in this ball game. He's 1 for 1 with a single in the bottom of the third. He's going to pop one up on the bunt, and it's caught by Hunter Marisette. Good athletic play by Marisette to come up and make the grab off the popped-up bunt attempt. And there's now 2 away in the bottom of the fifth.
Up to bat number 2, Connor Turnbow.
And up comes Connor Turnbow. His first time up in the bottom of the third. Had a double. 1 for 1. Pitch from Harden goes outside. There goes Turnbow. Throw down to second base is in time. Cutler Thurman laid down the tag for out number 3. And that wraps up the 5th inning of play. We head to the top of the 6th when we return. Another couple of runs score for Murfreesboro off of 1 hit. And they lead it 5-4 going into the 6th.
Is your insurance up to date in today's world? Foster Insurance Agency is an insurance agency you can depend on for your commercial and personal insurance needs. Foster tailors insurance coverage to meet your unique requirements stemming from years of experience and represents several top-rated companies such as Erie Insurance. Call Mike Ford or Jimmy Ford today at 931-388-8365 or stop by their convenient Columbia location at 204 West 4th Street. Foster Insurance, serving Middle Tennessee since 1952.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Ford, Foster Insurance Agency here in downtown Columbia. We've been here since 1952, located at 204 West 4th Street. We specialize in commercial insurance. We write home, auto, and life insurance. We write anything from your bulldozer to your helicopter, from churches to bars. Come see myself, Mike, Shelby, or Nikki. We'd be happy to take care of you. We specialize in service.
Some people are just obsessed with their lawns. They'd cut their grass with a pair of scissors if they could. Thanks to Gravely, they don't have to. You see, Gravely makes not only the best built and most comfortable lawnmowers, they also leave your house looking like a doggone country club. So whether you're a commercial landscaper wanting the best or just a perfectionist homeowner, you can't do better than a Gravely.
See our full line of Gravely products at Murray County Equipment, 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard in Columbia, Tennessee, or check us out on Facebook.
Joshua Borick now on the mound for Murfreesboro. Reed Shaver comes out after only 5 pitches in the top of the 5th inning. Turnbow was playing second. Shaver now playing second. Turnbow moves to third. So Borick comes out of center field. Everybody shifts over in the outfield for Murfreesboro, and Hudson Craner enters the ball game in left field. It's a 5-4 Murfreesboro lead in the top of the 6th. Lewis Maddox on the call. The Front Porch Sports Radio Network. 103.7 WKRM. Great first game of a doubleheader from Tom McFarland Field. Columbia back around to the top of their lineup, and this is their last opportunity. They've got to put up 1 or more runs to push this thing into the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch from Joshua Borick is high and inside for ball one. Pitch number 2, this time just high. And it's a 2-0 count for James Young. Young 1 for 2 on the day, a single and a walk in the top of the third. Single came in the top of the first. Good pitch this time by Borick. Now a 2-1 count. Just starting the top of the sixth, no outs. And no one on for Columbia. Pitch to Young is called inside. And it's now a 3-1 count. Either get the green light here or the take sign. And he pops one up into center field, and under it is the center fielder replacing Borick. It's number 22, Wes Wagner, who's moved into center field. Was playing left. One away in the top of the sixth inning, and Murfreesboro now 2 outs away from victory, leading at 5-4 in the top of the sixth inning. Remy Roberts will be up next after a timeout and a meeting on the pitcher's mound for Murfreesboro with head coach Nelms. Roberts is 0 for 2 on the day. Flew out to center field in the top of the third, and the top of the first had a walk. Columbia needing a run to push the game farther. This one is popped up by Roberts into right field, and it's going to drop. Roberts gets around first. He's streaking towards second, and he's safe, sliding in. A double for Remy Roberts off an error from Ben Williams. Coming in from right field, couldn't make the grab. Shaver came back and also couldn't make the grab. And there's one on for Columbia on second. With one away in the top of the sixth, up comes Hunter Marisette. Marisette also 1 for 2, had a single in the top of the first, struck out in the top of the third. First pitch to Marisette is going to be a dribbler to second base. A throw over to first is scooped up by Shores in time for out number 2. Roberts advances to third. And he is the run that Columbia has to get in with 2 away in the top of the sixth to push it into the bottom of the sixth. And up comes Landon Andrews. Everything riding on what Andrews does in this at-bat. He's 1 for 2, a walk and a double in the top of the fourth. Pitch from Borick. Outside corner, strike one. Andrews watched it come in. Oh, one from Borick. Put down the third baseline. It's scooped up by Turnbow. The throw over to Shores. Not in time. Not in time. Shores couldn't scoop it up. Andrews gets on, and Roberts comes in and scores, tying the game at 5. We will play another half of an inning of baseball in the first game of this triple header on 103.7 WKRM. Two away, top of the sixth inning. They took out S.J. Shores, who's been a great first baseman. Missed that scoop, and now Robbie Mutter playing first base. Here's the first pitch to Houston Legg. And it's fouled away down the first baseline. It's an 0-1 count for Legg. One on for Columbia. Landon Andrews at first. Another foul ball, this time straight back into the net. That's an 0-2 count for Houston Legg. Five to 5, top of the 6th, 2 away. 0-2 pitch from Borick. Put into play, going towards second. Scooped up, the throw to Mutter at first is in time for out number 3. That wraps up the top of the 6th inning. 2 hits, 1 run for Columbia. They tie it up and push it into the bottom of the 6th inning. Murfreesboro with a chance to walk it off in the bottom of 6. We'll be right back.
This is Trip Stoltz, owner and manager at Columbia Ace Hardware. We have changed our store hours to better serve our community. Columbia Ace Hardware is now open from 7 to 7 Monday through Friday, from 8 to 4 on Saturday, and closed on Sunday. Come see us at 112 East James Campbell Boulevard and let us show you customer service that can only be found at Columbia Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Farmer Johnny here, Taylor Family Farm. I want to give y'all a little look-see. We raise 100% non-GMO, grass-fed beef, pasture chicken, and pork on our family farm. Everything that we grow is raised with love and care to ensure the highest quality and nutrition for our family and customers. You can shop online at TaylorFamilyFarmTN.com or visit our farm store in person at Etheridge, Tennessee at 301 Dave Reisner Road. That's TaylorFamilyFarmTN.com for more information.
Hi, I'm Robert Rogers at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
And I'm Michael Parks Lawrence at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
Together, we're Mr. Bobby Parks' grandsons, and we run his dealership, and we are glad to be part of our local community.
Being family owned and operated, we invest heavily in our community.
We do things like sports teams, schools, bands, you name it. We try to help everybody we can.
The reason why we do this is because we all love this community.
So come do business with us, your neighbors, at Parks Motor Sales in Columbia, Tennessee, right off Nashville Highway, or at parksmotorsales.com.
U State Tournament from Columbia, Tennessee. Lewis Maddox on the call for the Front Porch Sports Radio Network. 103.7 WKRM. Murfreesboro 1 run away from walking it off, and Columbia trying to push it into a 7th inning of play. First pitch from Steve Harden. Now it's 73 pitches in almost 100-degree weather. Throws it high for ball 1. Check swing from Turnbow, who's leading off for Murfreesboro. Goes around, goes down to strike 1. Swing and a miss from Turnbow. It's now a 1-2 count. Harden up to 75 pitches. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, Turnbow. And Columbia 2 outs away from pushing it into a 7th. Strikeout for Connor Turnbow, now 1-2, had a double in the bottom of the 3rd inning. Here's Porter Kelly, struck out in the bottom of the 3rd. Puts it into play, right back to Harden. He reaches up, grabs it, and it's out. Colby Gifford makes the grab at first. Steve Harden is a cinder block wall. Nothing gets by him. 2 away in the bottom of the 6th. The lineup was 10, 11, 12 for Murfreesboro. And now down to Wes Wagner with 2 away in the bottom of the 6th. This one's popped up. Gifford now, Jung is under it. And he makes the grab for out number 3. We will play extra innings in the first game of a doubleheader on the Front Porch Sports Radio Network. We go to the top of the 7th inning. No runs, no hits for Murfreesboro. We're all knotted up at 5 going into 7.
this is Derek Ransom with 10 Pin Alley, voted #1 family entertainment center in Murray County. We offer 32 bowling lanes, giant arcade, laser tag, bumper cars, and a full cafe and bar menu. We also specialize in group events, kids and adult birthday parties, company parties, sports team parties, and holiday parties. We're located at 322 East James Campbell Boulevard in Columbia. Call us today at 931-381-BOWL or visit us at 10pin.com. 10 Pin Alley, it's where the good times roll.
Are you thinking about a new fence? Maybe you need a pole barn. Then you should give Sands Fence Company a call. That's 931-309-1644. Will Sands has built his business based on the principles of honesty, quality, and integrity. Sands Fence Company has been in business for over 20 years, providing the community with farm, residential, and commercial fencing, as well as pole barns and buildings. Call today for a free estimate. Sands Fence Company, 931-309-1644. 931-309-1644.
Debbie Matthews, realtor, and her husband Jason, who is a prose songwriter, also own a music publishing company. They live in historic downtown Columbia with their dogs. Dog rescue work is their passion project. They consider Middle Tennessee their backyard, and their lives are full of all things Tennessee. Debbie says there is no greater honor than to help someone find a home. To be trusted with that job, there is no greater privilege. Call Debbie at the Nashville Realty Group, 615-476-3224, 615-476-3224.
Welcome back into the 11U State Tournament on the Front Porch Sports Radio Network, 103.7 WKRM. I'm Lewis Maddox, bringing you an absolute barn burner from Tom McFarland Field. We are in the top of the 7th inning, the first extra innings ball game that we have had in the state tournament. And it is in front of a absolutely jam-packed crowd inside of the Columbia American Little League Complex. Steve Harden, who has been integral to the defensive success for Columbia, will lead things off for them in the top of the 7th inning. Joshua Bork's first pitch is outside for ball 1. The 1-0 pitch is on the outside corner for strike 1, even count. Harden's 0 for 2, a sacrifice fly in the top of the 4th. That pitch comes in outside. Now a 2-1 count for Steve Harden. This pitch to Harden also outside. And he has a 3-1 count, well ahead. Harden also had a ground out in the top of the 1st inning. He's 0 for 2 on the day. This one is popped up straight back, going into the parking lot. Steve Harden, full count. The leadoff man at the top of the 7th for Columbia. Pitch from Bork, put into play, and it's sent out into right field. The throw back from Ben Williams, not in time, and it's going towards the dugout. Steve Harden is tripped, and he's going to be granted second base. Steve Harden, a big part of this Columbia 11U team today. On a payoff pitch, puts one into right field. And ends up at second base after a mishandled ball by Robbie Mutter at first, coming in from right field. And he is in scoring position for Columbia. No outs in the top of the 7th. If you're just tuning in, Columbia down 4-5 after the 5th inning of play. Puts one run up in the top of the 6th. And a fan on the Murfreesboro side is being ejected from the ball game. Some back and forth between both sides. It's getting interesting. That's what Little League Baseball is all about, isn't it? No, not really. I know that. Makes it a little more interesting, though. Umpires having a meeting on the right field side of the pitcher's mound. 18 pitches in for Joshua Borick. He's done a pretty outstanding job so far. But gave up that shot from Steve Harden. It'll be Cutler Thurman up next. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Strikeout in the top of the 4th. Walk in the top of the 2nd. Leading off. Batting 2nd in the lineup in the top of the 7th inning. Steve Harden will be on second base. And the meeting finally breaks up, and Cutler Thurman is up for his 3rd plate appearance of the afternoon. 5-5, Murfreesboro and Columbia deadlocked at the top of the 7th inning. No outs for Columbia as Thurman steps into the box. First pitch to Thurman. He scores around a bunt, takes it away, but it's a strike anyway. 0-1 count for Cutler Thurman. Squares around again, puts it down. It's a dribbler towards first. The throw to first to Mutter is in time for out 1. But the small ball works, and Harden advances to 3rd base. 1 away in the top of the 7th inning. And Harden in prime position to take the lead for Columbia as Tyson Delk steps up to the plate. Delk is 0 for 2. Strikeout in the top of the 2nd. He's thrown out at first base in the top of the 4th. First pitch to him from Borick. Down low for ball 1. This one fouled away by Tyson Delk and goes out of play. It's a 1-1 count for Tyson Delk. Harden is on 3rd base. Now we're in 48 minutes of game time. Pitch from Borick, fouled away by Delk. A 1-2 count. One-two pitch from Borick is outside. Even count 2-2. A check swing, but Delk did not go all the way around. Two from Borick. Put into play. Dribbler towards second. It's bobbled. But Wagner's throw not in time. Delk safe at first, and Harden comes in and takes the lead for Columbia in the top of the 7th. Columbia now in the driver's seat with 1 away at the top of the 7th inning as Colby Gifford steps up. He's 1 for 2. A fly out to center field his last time up in the top of the 5th. And a single in the top of the 3rd. Pass ball. There goes Delk to second base. Throw not in time. Gets out into center field. And he will hold up at second after the ball 1 thrown to Gifford. This one popped up, foul, and out of play into the parking lot by Colby Gifford. Now with an even count, 1-1. Pitch from Bork. Outside ball 2. Two-one pitch. Outside ball 3 and a 3-1 count for Colby Gifford. Next pitch will be Bork's 30th. This one popped up, sent into center field. Under it is the center fielder Wagner, and he grabs it for out 2. Now 2 away in the top of the 7th. Delk stayed put. And Lucas Waters now comes up. One-point advantage for Columbia. Inside ball 1 to Lucas Waters. One-0 pitch from Bork. Same pitch, same location inside for ball 2. Two-0 count for Waters. Pitch from Bork. Right down the middle this time for strike 1. Two one. Called high and a 3-1 count for Waters. 2 away top of the 7th, 6-5 Columbia on top of Murfreesboro. 3-1 pitch right down the middle for strike 2. And it's a full count for Lucas Waters. That one caught high and inside. Ball 4 for Waters, and he'll trot down to first. Now 2 on for Columbia. With 2 away in the top of the 7th, and up comes Brody Cox. Now a meeting going to be had with Bork on the mound. And it looks like a pitching change is going to be made. It's going to be S.J. Shores, it looks like, to try and get the last out of the inning for Murfreesboro. Columbia up 6-5 with 2 on, 2 away.
We always get the question, what is Caledonian? That's easy. We're a full financial services firm. Who is Caledonian? Well, that's a little more interesting. Monty has an economics background. Daisy and Perry come from the banking world. Gay is an accountant, and Thomas has science and business degrees. Blair was a small business owner. Finally, I'm Becky Price, and I have a background in education. Together, we make up Caledonian Financial in historic downtown Columbia.
Securities and investment advisory services offered through NBC Securities Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC.
Hello, I'm Barbara Lincoln with Holland's Pharmacy. You may have heard our previous commercials about compression hosiery that we carry at Holland's Pharmacy. Well, we've recently expanded into a full line of knee braces, back, wrist, ankle, and other support wear. We will gladly help you get just the right fit for these items and, of course, special order items to ensure the proper fit. Come see us at Holland's Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane, or call us at 931-388-4233. 388-4233.
This is Mark Curry at the Trailer Store. We are a local, family-owned business. Every day, I work with my wife, Susie, my mother, Becky, and my son, Justin. We offer a full line of lawnmower trailers, utility trailers, stock trailers, and a full line of trailer parts. We also offer service. Come see us at 1021 New Lewisburg Highway. Call us at 931-381-2795. That's 931-381-2795.
Welcome back into the 11U State Tournament. Lewis Maddox on 103.7 WKRM in Columbia, Tennessee, where the Columbia 11U All-Stars have come back from 2 down after 5 innings of play and now lead at 6-5 in the top of the 7th inning over Murfreesboro. 2 on for Columbia and 2 away. S.J. Shores comes into the game, and it's Brody Cox up, who was the first to also face Joshua Bork when he came in the 4th. First pitch from Shores is inside, a swing and a miss from Cox for strike 1. Murfreesboro looking for one more out to give themselves another shot to come back and take the lead over Columbia in the bottom of 7. Fouled away this time by Cox. He's now down 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch from S.J. Shores. Outside, ball 1. Cox is 1 for 2. Ground out in the top of the 2nd. And a single in the top of the 5th. Pops this one up. Straight in the air. Under it is Wagner. He makes the grab for out 3. And we head to the bottom of the 7th inning. 2 hits, 1 run for Columbia. They take the lead in extra innings, 6-5 over Murfreesboro. Murfreesboro back on the offensive when we return after this.
This is Mark Curry at the Trailer Store. We are a local, family-owned business. Every day, I work with my wife, Susie, my mother, Becky, and my son, Justin. We offer a full line of lawnmower trailers, utility trailers, stock trailers, and a full line of trailer parts. We also offer service. Come see us at 1021 New Lewisburg Highway. Call us at 931-381-2795. That's 931-381-2795.
American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning is built to a higher standard, so you can focus on the problems in your life that actually matter, like the stair that only creaks when everyone else in the house is asleep. American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning, built to a higher standard.
Call Davis Heating and Cooling at 931-388-2090 for all your home comfort needs. Davis Heating and Cooling is your local American Standard dealer and proudly serves the Murray County area. Find Davis Heating and Cooling online and on Facebook or call today, 388-2090.
Steve Harden still on the mound for Columbia with 78 pitches on the ticker. And we're at the top of the lineup for Murfreesboro. Hudson Craner will be up, the left fielder, to face Steve Harden. More than likely, we will see a pitching change for Columbia in the bottom of the 7th inning. Strike 1 thrown by Harden. An 0-1 count for Craner. 3 outs for Columbia without a run given up. And they win the ball game and remain undefeated in the state tournament. This one popped up. Going over, S.J. James Young makes the grab in foul territory for out number 1 on pitch number 80 from Steve Harden. Almost at S.J. Shores, that's the first baseman for Murfreesboro. James Young comes over and makes the grab near first base from his second base spot. Clemenshaw is at first for this inning. Andrews is at third. Cutler, Thurman is at short. Up next will be Joshua Borick. James Young can cover a lot of ground and not a lot of time. That's exactly what he did there. '81st pitch from Harden to Borick is called low for ball one. One away, bottom of the seventh. And a 1-0 count for Borick. Outside, ball two. Two-0 count for Joshua Borick. Nobody on for Murfreesboro and one away in the bottom of the seventh. Pitch from Harden. Fouled away this time by Borick. And it's now a 2-1 count. Pitch from Harden, down low for ball three, a 3-1 count for Borick. That was pitch 84. This will be 85 in his final pitch. And it goes high for ball four. Pitch 85, and Harden is done for the day. What an afternoon for Steve Harden. 85 pitches, has gone the whole way to this point and never lost much. Walked his last batter, put one on. But Harden with a great performance defensively and offensively today. Had the RBI that put Columbia up, or came in and scored the run that had Columbia go up 6-5 in the top of the seventh inning. It's going to be Remy Roberts coming in for Columbia, looking for two more outs to secure a victory here in the bottom of the seventh inning. We'll be right back.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We are here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Hi, I'm Steve, the garbage man. Have you been hauling your own garbage to the convenience center? Are you tired of doing it? Does your work schedule keep you from hauling it off regularly? Is your teenage son not taking it off like he promised when he got his driver's license? Do you have something better to do on Saturday? If any of these questions strike home to you, call the garbage man at 931-540-0919 and your problem will be solved.
Bottom of the seventh inning, one away and one on for Murfreesboro. Remy Roberts steps up, taking over for Steve Harden. His first pitch is outside for ball one. First batter faces Ben Williams, who's 1 for 2 on the day. Had a single in the bottom of the fourth inning. Second pitch from Roberts is strike. A 1-1 count for Ben Williams. Columbia looking for two more outs to secure their third straight victory in the state tournament to remain undefeated. Swing and a miss from Ben Williams. 1-2 count for Williams. Joshua Borick took a walk from Steve Harden on his last batter faced and is the lone runner for Murfreesboro on first. If he gets around, he'd tie the ball game up and we go into an eighth inning of play. 1-2 pitch. Outside, even count, 2-2. This one fouled away by Ben Williams. Will remain at a 2-2 count. There's a 2-2 from Roberts. Swing and a miss. Well, it looked like it came off his bat. Touched some part of him. And he'll come back and we'll stay at 2-2. I guess it was touched by his bat just a little bit. Still a 2-2 count. Pitch from Roberts. Popped up, foul. We'll stay at 2-2. Once again, the 2-2 from Roberts put into play, going towards Young. Opportunity for two. Not in time. They do get the lead runner at Boric at second. Williams is now standing on first. And Columbia is 1 out away from victory. Hunter Marisette going to talk to his pitcher, Remy Roberts. The rest of the infield comes in. Ben Williams is on first. Only runner on for Murfreesboro. There's 2 away in the bottom of the 7th inning. Columbia leads at 6-5, needing 1 more out to secure a victory. Roberts' first pitch to Reed Shaver is called ball 1. Second pitch from Roberts to Shaver, popped up and sent into the gap in right center field. They'll get it back into second, but not in time. There's 2 on for Murfreesboro with 2 away. And up comes Robbie Mutter. Mutter's 1 for 2. Single in the bottom of the 5th. Ground out in the bottom of the 2nd. 2 on, 2 away. And time called. Ben Williams wants to lose his leg shield. Pick up a little bit more speed on the base paths. Columbia leads it by 1. Murfreesboro looking to walk it off. The pitch from Roberts is called ball 1. Goes outside. It's a 1-0 count to Mutter. This pitch is popped up, shallow center field. Waters is under it, and he makes the grab for out 3. Columbia comes back in extra innings and wins the ball game 6-5 to remain undefeated in the 11U state tournament. Lucas Waters playing center field. Gets the job done out there, makes the grab for out 3, and Columbia once again gets the job done. 6-5 the final score over Murfreesboro in game number 7 of the 11U state tournament, and they are fired up about it. That does it for our coverage of the first game of a doubleheader on the Front Porch Sports Radio Network. I'm Lewis Maddox. Thanks for tuning in with us. Stick around for game number 2, which will be coming up shortly. We'll send it back to radio airwaves for the time being. Live stream will stay up. You can keep watching there on frontporchradiotn.com. You can also find it on our social channels at WKRM on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch. Once again, Columbia, the winner over Murfreesboro in game number 7 of the 11U state tournament. Final score of 6-5.
Hey, this is Derek Ransom with 10 Pin Alley, voted #1 family entertainment center in Murray County. We offer 32 bowling lanes, giant arcade, laser tag, bumper cars, and a full cafe and bar menu. We also specialize in group events, kids and adult birthday parties, company parties, sports team parties, and holiday parties. We're located at 322 East James Campbell Boulevard in Columbia. Call us today at 931-381-BOWL or visit us at 10pin.com. 10 Pin Alley, it's where the good times roll.
Lebanon and Morristown in game 2 of a doubleheader tonight on the Front Porch Sports Radio Network. I'm Lewis Maddox. Welcome into the broadcast balcony. Top of the first inning about to get underway here in just a few minutes. 103.7 WKRM also live streaming these baseball games online at frontporchradiotn.com. And you can also find it on all of our socials at WKRM on Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch, and at Kennedy Broadcasting on YouTube. Chase Hayes, the starting pitcher for Morristown tonight, and Jack Saunders is the leadoff man where he's been for most of this tournament, playing in left field wearing number 7. He puts one into play and into left field right off the bat, a base hit for Jack Saunders. Here in the top of the first inning, 1 on for Lebanon. Here in the top of the first inning, a single for Jack Saunders. Here's the second baseman, Marshall Johnson, and he's going to get on base. Another base hit for Lebanon in that many pitches, only 2, and Lebanon has 2 on in the top of the first inning. And up comes Ben Trice. First pitch to him, that one is fouled away. We've had contact on the first 3 pitches of this baseball game. 2 hits and 1 foul ball. No outs, top of the first. Pitch from Hayes. Put into play. Going up and being knocked down by Cody. And they will get the out at second base. So 1 away, now runners on the corners for Lebanon. It was a close play at second as Johnson slid into second. Saunders is on third, and it's Trice on first. This one also put into play. A throw towards second, and safe at first is Luke Walden, the first baseman. It does bring in a run with 2 away in the top of the first. Lebanon now leads Morristown 1-0.
Number 10, Colt Wood.
And up comes Colt Wood. Playing shortstop today. Pitch goes high from Jace Hayes. This one put into play, going towards short. It's scooped up. The throw towards second is mishandled by the second baseman, Zaylin Keller. Couldn't hang on to the throw from the short stop position from Slagle. And there's 2 runners on once again. 2 away in the top of the first. for Lebanon. And here's the catcher, Braden Tubbs. First pitch to Tubbs is called high for ball one. Swing and a miss from Tubbs this time. And it's an even count, 1-1. Outside ball two, a 2-1 count for Tubbs. Pitch from Hayes, swing and a miss from Tubbs. Braden Tubbs now even in the count, 2-2. Two away, top of the first inning. Lebanon on top of Morristown, 1-0. Pitch from Hayes, called inside, and now a full count pitch coming up. For Jace Hayes. The pitch, swing and a miss. Tubbs strikes out. 3 hits, 1 run scored for Lebanon. They lead it 1-0 and leave 2 stranded. We head to the bottom of the first. Lebanon on top of Morristown, 1-0.
Are you thinking about a new fence? Maybe you need a pole barn. Then you should give Sands Fence Company a call. That's 931-309-1644. Will Sands has built his business based on the principles of honesty, quality, and integrity. Sands Fence Company has been in business for over 20 years, providing the community with farm, residential, and commercial fencing, as well as pole barns and buildings. Call today for a free estimate. Sands Fence Company, 931-309-1644. 931-309-1644.
In today's uncertain world, you can never be too careful about your family's financial future. That's why the Parker Group, a part of Baird's Private Wealth Management, is offering a free second opinion on your financial plans. Let us review your current plan, and we will identify any gaps and offer suggestions to improve it. Please call the Parker Group at 931-548-3737. That's 931-548-3737. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated does not offer tax or legal advice.
We always get the question, what is Caledonian? That's easy. We're a full financial services firm. Who is Caledonian? Well, that's a little more interesting. Monty has an economics background. Daisy and Perry come from the banking world. Gay is an accountant, and Thomas has science and business degrees. Blair was a small business owner. Finally, I'm Becky Price, and I have a background in education. Together, we make up Caledonian Financial in historic downtown Columbia.
Securities and investment advisory services offered through NBC Securities Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC.
Welcome back into Tom McFarland Field. Lewis Maddox on 103.7 WKRM. Carter Short going to lead things off for Morristown in the bottom of the first inning, and it's Avon Maggard on the mound for Lebanon. 1-0 Lebanon lead heading into the bottom of the first inning. Maggard pitched under 20 pitches last night, so he doesn't require any rest and is back up starting in the lineup on the mound tonight. First pitch from Maggard to Short is high and inside for ball one. One 0 pitch from Maggard. This time low, a 2-0 count for Carter Short. Another low pitch, and it's now a 3-0 count for Carter Short. 3 straight balls for Avon Maggard to start off his night on the mound. The 3-0 pitch. That one called low also, and a walk. Leading off for Carter Short. He's on.
Now batting number 7, David Slagle.
And here's the shortstop, David Slagle, wearing number 7, batting in the 2 spot. First pitch, first strike for Avon Maggard. Slagle with an 0-1 count. Pitch from Maggard, fouled away, going down the third base line. And he's now down 0-2 in 2 pitches. This one is an off-speed pitch, and Slagle waited on it just enough to get a piece of it, fouled it away straight back, and we'll stay at 0-2. Carter short, only runner on for Morristown on first base. Pitch from Maggard, popped up straight in the air, in the gap, right center, trailing over and making the grab from right field. It's number 9, James Thomas. He makes the grab for out number 1 in the bottom of the first inning. No opportunity for Short to tag up. And up comes the catcher, Jackson Quilliams. Pitch from Maggard is high and inside for ball 1. One away, bottom of the first inning. 1-0 Lebanon lead. The 1-0 from Maggard gets below the legs of the catcher, and Short takes off to second. No throwdown. He gets there standing up. Quilliams checks his leg. Steps back into the box, a 2-0 count. Pitch from Maggard is down low, and a 3-0 count now for Jackson Quilliams. Pitch, outside corner, strike 1. 3-1 for Quilliams. Short on second, the pitch from Maggard. Down low on the outside corner. Ball 4, and Quilliams will be the second runner on for Morristown here in the bottom of the first, with only 1 away.
Now batting number 2, Cade Rader.
Second walk from Avon Maggard, and up comes Cade Rader, the first baseman, wearing number 2, batting in the 4-hole. Pitch from Maggard. Bounces about 2 feet in front of the plate. Goes down as ball 1. Pitch way outside, and a 2-0 count for Rader. And time going to be called by Coach Caldwell. They'll come out and talk to Avon Maggard. 1 out into the bottom of the first. Maggard struggling to find the strike zone early. And we'll see if they leave him in. And it looks like they will. And they will leave Maggard out there. Just a long pep talk on the mound, the entire infield. 2 on for Morristown on first and second. Quilliams and Short at 2, and a 2-0 count for Cade Rader. His first plate appearance of the night. 2-0 from Maggard is just a hair outside for ball 3. Pitch is down low. Escapes the grasp of the catcher Tubbs. And both runners advance, now 2 in scoring position for Morristown, down by 1, 1-0. Bases are loaded for Morristown. Third walk for Avon Maggard here in the bottom of the first inning.
34,
Zaylen Keller up to second baseman in the 5 spot. Pitch goes low for ball 1. 1-0 pitch inside corner for strike one. Even count, one apiece. One pitch goes down low over the outside corner. It's now a 2-1 count for Zaylin Keller. Batting in the 5 spot, wearing number 34. Back deep in the box. Pitch goes high, and it's a 3-1 count. Maggart 21 pitches in and only an out to show for it. The 3-1 pitch. This time right down the middle, and we're all full up at 3-2. Payoff pitch outside corner. First recorded strikeout of the night for Avon Maggart, and it comes against Zaylin Keller, the second baseman.
Number 24, Grayson Cody.
2 away now in the bottom of the first inning. And up comes the third baseman, Grayson Cody. Zaylin Keller going to trot out with 2 away, and courtesy run for Jackson Quilliams, the catcher. Grayson Cody now steps in. 2 away, bottom of the first inning, bases loaded. Maggart trying to dig himself out of a hole. This pitch is a dribbler, and it will roll foul down the third base line. It's an 0-1 count for Grayson Cody. Everybody walks back to where they were on the bases. And time called by the home plate umpire. And the home plate umpire inspecting the baseball that Maggart had. He approves it. Don't know what caught his attention. A 1 pitch to Cody. Right down the middle for strike one. Actually strike two. Now an 0-2 count for Grayson Cody. Bases loaded, 2 away, bottom of the first. Maggart's pitch is low and away for ball one. That pitch is called strike three. It's dropped, but the base runner on first doesn't allow the runner to come down. Morristown leaves 3 stranded, doesn't get a hit. They had an opportunity there to pick up a couple of runs, but instead it's a 1-0 Lebanon lead over Morristown as we head to the second inning of play.
Debbie Matthews, realtor, and her husband Jason, who is a prose songwriter, also own a music publishing company. They live in historic downtown Columbia with their dogs. Dog rescue work is their passion project. They consider Middle Tennessee their backyard, and their lives are full of all things Tennessee. Debbie says there is no greater honor than to help someone find a home. To be trusted with that job, there is no greater privilege. Call Debbie at the Nashville Realty Group, 615-476-3224, 615-476-3224.
Are you thinking about a new fence? Maybe you need a pole barn. Then you should give Sands Fence Company a call. That's 931-309-1644. Will Sands has built his business based on the principles of honesty, quality, and integrity. Sands Fence Company has been in business for over 20 years, providing the community with farm, residential, and commercial fencing, as well as pole barns and buildings. Call today for a free estimate. Sands Fence Company, 931-309-1644. 931-309-1644.
Welcome back in to Tom McFarland Field. Lewis Maddox on 103.7 WKRM. N.J. Carbonell will lead off Lebanon in the top of the second inning. First pitch from Hayes, and it's going to be popped up, and it's going to drop in center field. A base hit for N.J. Carbonell on pitch number 1. The third baseman now 1 for 1 on the night with that single.
Number 5, Avon Maggart.
And up comes the pitcher, Avon Maggart, wearing number 5, batting in the 8th spot. No outs, top of the second, 1 on for Lebanon. Pitch from Jace Hayes goes high and outside. They'll throw down to Carbonell. It gets by and into right field in foul territory. Carbonell is being waved on to third, and he's going to get there standing up. A bad throw from Quilliams behind home plate. Down to the first baseman for Morristown, Cade Rader. Got out into the outfield, and now a runner in great scoring position for Lebanon. This one popped up, and it's going to travel out of the field of play. Goes down as strike 1 for Maggart. Even count, 1-1. This one turned on and driven deep into left field, and it's going to go all the way back to the fence. Before Epps can get to it, it's a double and an RBI for Avon Maggart. Scores the second run of the night for Lebanon. And they now lead it 2-0.
Up to bat, number 9, James Thomas.
James Thomas, the right fielder, now up. Big time shot from Avon Maggart. This one pops straight up in the air, and it's going straight back. Almost hit the concession stand grill. It's an 0-1 count. Pitch from Hayes this time goes high, and we're even up 1-1. One pitch from Hayes, put into play, shooting towards short. It's stopped by Slagle. He doesn't know where to go with it. Just held on to it. It's a base hit for James Thomas. A single, 3 straight hits in a row for Lebanon. And Jace Hayes is going to get a trip to the mound. Runners on the corners for Lebanon, up 2-0. No outs in the top of the second inning, and they're threatening once again. Missed a great game if you didn't tune in to our first one, a 6-5 Columbia win over Murfreesboro in extra innings. Fended off a walk-off attempt from Murfreesboro in the bottom of the 7th and got the victory 6-5. to move to 3-0 in this tournament. Remaining undefeated. 2-0 Lebanon in this one. Second game of our doubleheader over Morristown. Haskins squares around to bunt. Pitch goes low. They'll throw down to first. And now in a pickle was James Thomas, and he gets back to first base in time before a throw to first to Rader. Runner still on the corners for Lebanon. Houston Haskins, a 1-0 count for him. He'll pop one up straight back, and now a missed opportunity there. And here comes Maggart home, throws off the mark. Now Thomas going towards second, and he'll be safe there. 3-0. Lebanon on top of Morristown. Now with one away in the top of the second.
Up to bat number 4, Griffin Johnson.
And time going to be called. And it looks like now there will be a pitching change. Top of the second, one away. Lebanon leads it 3-0 over Morristown. One on second. We'll be right back.
Hello, I'm Barbara Barbara Lincoln with Hollins Pharmacy. You may have heard our previous commercials about compression hosiery that we carry at Hollins Pharmacy. Well, we've recently expanded into a full line of knee braces, back, wrist, ankle, and other support wear. We will gladly help you get just the right fit for these items and, of course, special order items to ensure the proper fit. Come see us at Hollins Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane, or call us at 931-388-4233. 388-4233.
This is Mark Curry at the Trailer Store. We are a local, family-owned business. Every day, I work with my wife, Susie, my mother, Becky, and my son, Justin. We offer a full line of lawnmower trailers, utility trailers, stock trailers, and a full line of trailer parts. We also offer service. Come see us at 1021 New Lewisburg Highway. Call us at 931-381-2795. That's 931-381-2795.
American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning is built to a higher standard, so you can focus on the problems in your life that actually matter, like the stair that only creaks when everyone else in the house is asleep. American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning, built to a higher standard.
Call Davis Heating and Cooling at 931-388-2090 for all your home comfort needs. Davis Heating and Cooling is your local American Standard dealer and proudly serves the Murray County area. Find Davis Heating and Cooling online and on Facebook or call today, 388-2090.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We are here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Hi, I'm Steve, the garbage man. Have you been hauling your own garbage to the convenience center? Are you tired of doing it? Does your work schedule keep you from hauling it off regularly? Is your teenage son not taking it off like he promised when he got his driver's license? Do you have something better to do on Saturday? If any of these questions strike home to you, call the garbage man at 931-540-0919 and your problem will be solved.
We always get the question, what is Caledonian? That's easy. We're a full financial services firm. Who is Caledonian? Well, that's a little more interesting. Monty has an economics background. Daisy and Perry come from the banking world. Gay is an accountant, and Thomas has science and business degrees. Blair was a small business owner. Finally, I'm Becky Price, and I have a background in education. Together, we make up Caledonian Financial in historic downtown Columbia.
Securities and investment advisory services offered through NBC Securities Incorporated, member FINRA and SIPC.
The catcher Jackson Quilliams is now on the mound for Morristown. Cade Rader moves in from first to behind the plate. And Grayson Cody moves over to first base. Tanner Epps comes in from left to take Cody's spot at third. Griffin Johnson puts one up in the air, and it's caught on the fly out of play by Grayson Cody. There's now two away in the top of the second inning.
At the bat now, number 0, Junior Moreno.
And we're down to the bottom of the lineup, Junior Moreno. First pitch to Moreno, inside corner, strike one. James Thomas on second base, the right fielder for Lebanon. Only runner on. This one's popped up in the infield. Making the grab is Zaylen Keller, the second baseman, and that ends the side. 2 hits, no runs for Lebanon. They lead it 3-0 as we head to the bottom of the second.
Hello, this is Rick Whitley from Jones Lang Sporting Goods. Glad to have you with us today, and we're proud to be a sponsor of local athletics in Murray County and the surrounding areas. We've been in business here at Jones & Lang since 1966, and we can meet your needs. It's springtime now, and we've got soccer, baseball, spring football, and many other things, so please stop by and see our selection. Remember, Jones & Lang Sporting Goods, the look of a winner.
Hi, I'm Matt Perales, manager of Murray County Equipment. We help you with all your agriculture and construction equipment needs. We carry a full line of New Holland tractors from compacts to high horsepower. We have a full line of Gravely mowing equipment. We also have New Holland construction equipment, attachments, and accessories for your tractors and a complete parts department. We are locally owned and operated. Come see us at 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard or learn about us on Facebook or contact us at 931-490-8183.
Welcome back in. Bottom of the second inning. Tanner Epps going to lead things off for Morristown in the bottom of the second. Still Avon Maggard on the mound. 27 pitches in for Lebanon. His first pitch in the bottom of the second is going to be fouled away down the third base line. And it followed the line strictly until it hit the bag. Very close to being fair. 3-0 Lebanon on top of Morristown. 0-1 pitch to Tanner Epps. Check swing, he went around for strike two. 0-2 count now for Tanner Epps. Was playing left field, has since moved into third base after the pitching change for Morristown. Here's the 0-2 pitch, outside and low for ball one from Maggard. That was his 30th of the evening. No outs, bottom of the second inning. No one on for Morristown. Pitch from Maggard. Outside corner, strike three. Got Epps to look at it. Great pitch from Avon Maggard. And there's one away in the bottom of the second. And up comes the starting pitcher, Jace Hayes. Has since been taken out. Here he is for his first plate appearance of the night. First pitch to him is low. Goes down as ball one. The 1-0 pitch put into play, shooting towards second, scooped up, and the throw over to Walden at first is in time for out number two. 2 away in the bottom of the first inning. And up comes Camden Reed, an extra hitter in the lineup today. The Morristown 11U All-Stars. Wearing number 5, batting in the 9 hole. Pitch from Maggard, fouled away by Reed. Goes down to strike one. A 1 pitch from Maggard, put right back to him. A bouncing ball towards center. The throw over to first is in time. What a stretch from Luke Walden at first base, and Camden Reed is the third out. That sends us to the top of the third inning. 1-2-3 goes Morristown in the bottom of the second. And it's a 3-0 lead for Lebanon.
Hi, I'm Matt Perales, manager of Murray County Equipment. We help you with all your agriculture and construction equipment needs. We carry a full line of New Holland tractors from compacts to high horsepower. We have a full line of Gravely mowing equipment. We also have New Holland construction equipment, attachments, and accessories for your tractors and a complete parts department. We are locally owned and operated. Come see us at 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard or learn about us on Facebook or contact us at 931-490-8183.
Hi, I'm Robert Rogers at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
And I'm Michael Parks Lawrence at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
Together, we're Mr. Bobby Parks' grandsons, and we run his dealership, and we are glad to be part of our local community.
Being family owned and operated, we invest heavily in our community.
We do things like sports teams, schools, bands, you name it. We try to help everybody we can.
The reason why we do this is because we all love this community.
So come do business with us, your neighbors, at Parks Motor Sales in Columbia, Tennessee, right off Nashville Highway, or at parksmotorsales.com.
Back to the top of the lineup for Lebanon, Jacob Saunders. First pitch to him from Jackson Quilliams is high and outside for ball one, a 1-0 count. Saunders is 1 for 1 on the day, a single in the top of the first. Another ball thrown by Quilliams, this time in the dirt. And a 2-0 count for Saunders. Two-0 pitch from Quilliams. This time called high, and it's a 3-0 count for Jack Saunders. Playing left field tonight. Wearing number 7, the leadoff man. He squares around to bunt on the 3-0 pitch. Pulls it away, outside corner, strike one. This one is popped up straight in the air. And going over to try and make the grab was Rader. Couldn't do it, and now it's a 3-2 count. Payoff pitch from Jackson Quilliams. Popped up. Shallow center field, and not being able to make the grab was Jace Hayes playing shortstop, tracking it backwards. And goes down as a single, second of the night for Jack Saunders.
Marshall Johnson.
And up comes Marshall Johnson, the second baseman. Wearing number 1 on the 2 spot. Also 1 for 1. First pitch comes in outside. For ball one, a 1-0 count. Johnson had a single in the top of the first. Pitch from Quilliams is up high, gets over the head of Rader, and Saunders heads to second base. No throwdown, gets there standing up. Two 2-0 count for Marshall Johnson. No outs, top of the third. Squares around to bunt, and he's going to lay one down. And there's no throw over to first base. A perfectly executed bunt by Marshall Johnson, and hung in the air for just a minute. Kind of popped it up in no man's land. And there's now runners on the corners. For Lebanon, up 3-0 in the top of the third with no outs. Here's Ben Trice. A fielder's choice in the top of the first inning, so he's 0 for 1.
Up to bat number 13, Ben Trice.
Pitch from Quilliams. Goes high. It's now a 2-0 count for Ben Trice. Now 2 in scoring position as Johnson heads over to second. Pitch goes high, and it's a 3-0 count for Trice. Williams took over in the top of the second inning. He's already up to 17 pitches. This time outside corner, strike one. 3-1 count for Ben Trice, who squared around to show bunt. Pulled back, but a good pitch by Jackson. Here's the 3-1. Goes up high, ball 4, and the bases are loaded for Lebanon with no outs in the top of the third. And up comes the cleanup man. This is exactly what you want to have happen. And we're going to have another meeting at the mound. The Morristown head coach trots out there. Having a chat with Quilliams by himself. Probably just a pep talk here. And that's what it was. He'll leave him out there. Luke Walden, the first baseman and the cleanup batter, wearing number 3 in the 4 spot. Bases loaded, no outs. Pitch from Quilliams is shot down the first base line, scooped up. They'll try and go home, and they got him at home. Good tag put on by Sagal, who's now playing catcher. Moved in from the shortstop position. One away, bases still loaded for Lebanon. Pitch goes outside, ball 1 to Colt Wood. Wood is 1 for 1. Single in the top of the first. Pitch from Quilliams. Goes up high. It's a 2-0 count. One away, top of the 3rd inning. Quilliams' pitch goes high, and it's a 3-0 count. One more ball will walk home a run. This pitch goes outside, and that does walk home a run. Marshall Johnson comes in from 3rd and scores the 4th run of the night. For Lebanon, they now lead at 4-0. And another pitching change going to come in the top of the 3rd inning for Morristown. Quilliams couldn't get it done. We'll see who is coming up next when we return.
Farmer Johnny here, Taylor Family Farm. I want to give y'all a little look-see. We raise 100% non-GMO, grass-fed beef, pasture chicken, and pork on our family farm. Everything that we grow is raised with love and care to ensure the highest quality and nutrition for our family and customers. You can shop online at TaylorFamilyFarmTN.com or visit our farm store in person at Etheridge, Tennessee at 301 Dave Reisner Road. That's TaylorFamilyFarmTN.com for more information.
This is Trip Stoltz, owner and manager at Columbia Ace Hardware. We have changed our store hours to better serve our community. Columbia Ace Hardware is now open from 7 to 7 Monday through Friday, from 8 to 4 on Saturday, and closed on Sunday. Come see us at 112 East James Campbell Boulevard and let us show you customer service that can only be found at Columbia Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Grayson Cody now on the mound for Morristown. Him and Jackson Quilliams switch positions. Quilliams now at first base. One away, top of the 3rd inning. And Braden Tubbs back up. Struck out his first time up in the top of the 1st. Pitch from Cody right down the middle for strike 1. Base is still loaded with one away. For Lebanon, up 4-0 over Morristown. Another strike thrown from Cody. And Tubbs is down to the count 0-2. This time inside and high. 1-2 count for Braden Tubbs.
Now batting number 15, Braden Tubbs.
0-2 pitch, put into play, shooting towards second. It's bobbled by Keller. The throw over to second, not in time. 1 run scores. Here comes another. Ball gets out into left field, and 2 runs scores. Now 6-0 Lebanon. A bobbled ball from Zaylen Keller.
Up to bat now, number 25, NJ Carbonell.
And up is NJ Carbonell. Had a single in the top of the second. He's back up in the top of the third. First pitch to him is inside for ball one. Still one away, top of the third, and still two in scoring position for Lebanon. Grayson Cody just coming in. Second pitch to Carbonell is inside for ball two. That pitch from Cody on the outside corner for strike one. The 2-1 pitch from Cody. Called strike two. Like that one had a little bit of movement on it. 2-2 the count. One away, top of the third, two on for Lebanon, up 6-0. Cody steps off the bag. Now steps back on. And an outside pitch goes down as ball three, and it's full count for N.J. Carbonell. Payoff pitch from Grayson Cody. Swing and a miss for N.J. Carbonell. And the first recorded strikeout for Grayson Cody comes against Carbonell, the third baseman. There's now two away in the top of the third inning. And up comes Avon Maggard, had a double in the top of the second. Carbonell going to come out and courtesy run for Braden Tubbs, a catcher. Two away, top of the third. Up comes Avon Maggard in the 8th spot. First pitch to him is high for ball one. Colt Wood on third. Now Carbonell on second. This pitch low. Here comes Colt Wood. Play at the plate is not going to happen. The 7th run scored for Lebanon in the top of the third inning. And they lead at 7-0. Carbonell advances to third. One on for Lebanon. Still two away. And Maggard with a 2-0 count. Outside corner, strike one. Good pitch that time from Cody. Two-one pitch, driven on and sent out into right field. It'll score another run. Carbonell comes in. It's a single and an RBI for Avon Maggard. He's now 2 for 2 on the day. Drives in the 8th run of the night for Lebanon, and they lead it 8-0. Up comes James Thomas, also 1 for 1. A single in the top of the second. Another pitch going straight towards Chase Hayes at short. And he makes the grab for out number 3, which retires the side. 4 hits, 3 more runs for Lebanon. They lead it 8-0 as we head to the bottom of the third inning.
Some people are just obsessed with their lawns. They'd cut their grass with a pair of scissors if they could. Thanks to Gravely, they don't have to. You see, Gravely makes not only the best built and most comfortable lawnmowers, they also leave your house looking like a doggone country club. So whether you're a commercial landscaper wanting the best or just a perfectionist homeowner, you can't do better than a Gravely.
See our full line of Gravely products at Murray County Equipment, 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard in Columbia, Tennessee, or check us out on Facebook.
Is your insurance up to date in today's world? Foster Insurance Agency is an insurance agency you can depend on for your commercial and personal insurance needs. Foster tailors insurance coverage to meet your unique requirements stemming from years of experience and represents several top-rated companies such as Erie Insurance. Call Mike Ford or Jimmy Ford today at 931-388-8365 or stop by their convenient Columbia location at 204 West 4th Street. Foster Insurance, serving Middle Tennessee since 1952.
Hi, I'm Jimmy Ford, Foster Insurance Agency here in downtown Columbia. We've been here since 1952, located at 204 West 4th Street. We specialize in commercial insurance. We write home, auto, and life insurance. We write anything from your bulldozer to your helicopter, from churches to bars. Come see myself, Mike, Shelby, or Nikki. We'll be happy to take care of you. We specialize in service.
Pitching change for Lebanon coming in the bottom of the third. It's now Ben Trice on the mound. Jacob Speck going to be the first one for Morristown in the box to face Ben Trice. Haven Maggart moves back
Number 10, Jacob Speck.
out of the rotation. Carbonell now at third, and Colwood moves over to short. First pitch from Trice is outside for ball one to Speck. Speck playing right field tonight, wearing number 10 in the 10 spot. His first plate appearance of the day. Pitch from Trice. Short pop-up, going to be picked up by Carbonell, and no throwdown. Once again in no man's land. About halfway in between third base and home plate.
Now batting number 12, Wyatt Watkins.
And one on for Morristown in the bottom of the third inning. Up is Wyatt Watkins, an extra hitter in the lineup today. Outside corner from Ben Trice for strike one. Pitch from Trice, shooting towards Colt Wood at short. Double play is completed. Colt Wood scoops it up from his shortstop spot. Pitches it off to two. They go over to Walden at first. And there's two away in the bottom of the third inning.
That's about now number 30, Carter Short.
Back up to the top of the lineup. Carter Short walked in the bottom of the first inning. First pitch from Trice is outside for ball one. This one put into play, going towards Walden. He scoops it up, and he's going to try and slide. He slides into first base. What a job by Luke Walden. Avoided the collision with Carter Short at first base, and that rounds out the third inning of play. 1-2-3 goes Morristown in the third, and Lebanon leads it 8-0 as we head to the fourth.
Hey, this is Derek Ransom with 10 Pin Alley, voted #1 family entertainment center in Murray County. We offer 32 bowling lanes, giant arcade, laser tag, bumper cars, and a full cafe and bar menu. We also specialize in group events, kids and adult birthday parties, company parties, sports team parties, and holiday parties. We're located at 322 East James Campbell Boulevard in Columbia. Call us today at 931-381-BOWL or visit us at 10pin.com. 10 Pin Alley, it's where the good times roll.
Debbie Matthews, realtor, and her husband Jason, who is a pro songwriter, also own a music publishing company. They live in historic downtown Columbia with their dogs. Dog rescue work is their passion project. They consider Middle Tennessee their backyard, and their lives are full of all things Tennessee. Debbie says there is no greater honor than to help someone find a home. To be trusted with that job, there is no greater privilege. Call Debbie at the Nashville Realty Group, 615-476-3224, 615-476-3224.
Top of the fourth inning in the second game of a doubleheader here in the 11U state tournament in Columbia, Tennessee. 8-0 Lebanon on top of Morristown. Lewis Maddox on the Front Porch Sports Radio Network, Kennedy Broadcasting Company. 103.7 WKRM, also live streaming, frontporchradiotn.com. And also live on Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch at WKRM, Kennedy Broadcasting at YouTube. Houston Haskins will lead off for Lebanon in the top of the fourth.
For Lebanon, number 21, Houston Haskins.
2 more runs here would put it at a 10-run advantage. Swing and a miss by Haskins. And at that point, Lebanon would just need 3 outs with no runs scored. Sorry, folks, something just confusing happened. Play was stopped by the home plate umpire. Don't know why. And now we're going to have an umpire meeting. Home plate and first base umpires gathering to have a conversation. Having a chat with Morristown's head coach. 8-0 Lebanon on top of Morristown in the top of the fourth inning. It's an 0-1 count to Houston Haskins. There was a balk call on Grayson Cody, and that's being explained to the Morristown head coach. The situation I was explaining, 2 more runs for Lebanon here in the top of the fourth, and then 3 outs with no runs scored for Morristown in the bottom of the fourth would win Lebanon the ball game. Run rules are 15 after 3, 10 after 4, and 10 after 5. I hope he gives me some type of explanation. They're still chatting in the first base path. A 1-1 count. So for the balk, they award Haskins a ball in the count, and we're even up at 1 apiece. No outs, top of the fourth. The pitch from Cody. Inside, ball 2. The 2-1 pitch goes high, and it's a 3-1 count for Haskins. The 3-1 pitch, swing and a miss by Haskins. Good pitch that time from Cody. And it's a full count. Payoff pitch, foul away. We'll remain at 3-2. Cody trying to record his second strikeout of his day. And it paints the outside corner for strike 3. Haskins watched it go by, and there's 1 away in the top of the fourth.
Up to bat, number 4, Griffin Johnson.
And up comes Griffin Johnson. He swings and misses at pitch 1. An 0-1 count for Johnson. Johnson, the center fielder, 0 for 1 on the day. Outside pitch, even count, 1-1. $11 and 12 is where we are at in the Lebanon batting order. That pitch called outside. It's a 2-1 count. Inside pitch, ball 3, and a 3-1 count for Griffin Johnson. One away, top of the fourth. 3-1 pitch from Cody is called strike two. Full count for Griffin Johnson. Pitch from Cody is high and outside, and Johnson will walk and be the first one on for Lebanon in the top of the fourth. And we're down to the bottom of the lineup, Junior Moreno. He flew out to second base his first time up. Pitch goes inside. One-0 pitch from Cody. This time outside, ball two. This will be Grayson Cody's 30th pitch. And it goes high. There goes Johnson to second. He slides in safe. Not a pass ball. Griffin Johnson just showing off the speed. You've got to have that in center field. 3-0 count to Moreno, and it goes low. Now a throw down to third, and they get the lead runner. Griffin Johnson tagged out at third base. Now 2 away in the top of the fourth. Very big mistake for Lebanon there, as they would have had 2 on, needing to potentially end this thing in this inning. Pitch goes on the inside corner to Saunders for strike one. 2 away, top of the fourth. Saunders is 2 for 2 with 2 singles. This pitch goes high and away. Even count, 1-1. One pitch from Cody is down low for ball two. A 2-1 count for Saunders. Cody's 2-1 pitch is high. And it's a 3-1 count. Moreno on first. With 2 away in the top of the fourth. 8-0 Lebanon on top of Morristown. Pitch goes inside, ball 4, and now 2 on for Lebanon with 2 away. We move on to Marshall Johnson, and another timeout going to be taken by Morristown to have a word with their pitcher. Three walks in a row to start the inning for Grayson Cody. Eight to nothing, the Lebanon lead. Up next is going to be Marshall Johnson, the second baseman, wearing number 1. Batting in the 2 spot. David Slagle behind the plate. Tanner Epps at third. Jace Hayes at short. Zaylen Keller at second. Jackson Quilliams is at first. 2 on and 2 away in the top of the fourth for Lebanon. Leading by 8. Pitch from Cody in the dirt, and 2 runners are going to advance for Lebanon. Both move up a spot. Moreno now at third. Saunders is at second. So 2 in scoring position for Lebanon. Needing 2 more to reach that run count here in the 4th inning. Here's the 1-0 pitch, and it's fouled away by Johnson this time. Even count, 1-1. One pitch is up high. Here comes Moreno. Play at the plate is not in time. 9-0 Lebanon on top of Morristown. Saunders advances to third base. It's a 2-1 count for Johnson. Saunders on third, wanting to get home to reach that 10-run mark. Here's a 2-1 pitch, swing and a miss by Johnson. It's a 2-2 count. And the pitch from Cody, popped up, foul. Tracking and going over the fence on the first base side. We'll stay at 2-2. Pitch from Cody, popped up. Keller can't make the grab, and it's going to score a run. It's now 10-0. Johnson tracking towards second, and he will get there standing up just out of the reach of Zaylen Keller. It's 10-0 Lebanon, and they have reached that run total. Anything else will just be for comfort. And they'll need 3 outs.
Up to bat, number 13, Ben Trice.
In the bottom of the 4th. Pitch from Cody is on the outside corner for strike 1. A 1 pitch is high and inside. And now a 1-1 count for Ben Trice. One from Cody is outside for ball 2. Still 2 away, top of the 4th. In a 10-0 game where Lebanon leads Morristown by that margin. 2-1 pitch is called high, and it's a 3-1 count for Ben Trice. Trice is 0 for 2 on the day. A walk and a shot that was a fielder's choice resulted in an out. 3-1 pitch from Cody. Swing and a miss. And it's now a full count for Ben Trice. Marshall Johnson on second. The throw down, and it's fouled away by Trice down the third baseline. And we'll stay at 3-2. That pitch on the outside corner, called strike 3. Out number 3. We head to the bottom of 4. 1 hit and 2 runs for Lebanon, and they lead it 10-0 as we head to the bottom of the 4th inning, needing 3 outs to clinch victory in game number 8 of the 11U state tournament.
Hello, this is Rick Whitley from Jones Lang Sporting Goods. Glad to have you with us today, and we're proud to be a sponsor of local athletics in Murray County and the surrounding areas. We've been in business here at Jones & Lang since 1966, and we can meet your needs. It's springtime now, and we've got soccer, baseball, spring football, and many other things, so please stop by and see our selection. Remember, Jones & Lang Sporting Goods, the look of a winner.
Hi, I'm Matt Perales, manager of Murray County Equipment. We help you with all your agriculture and construction equipment needs. We carry a full line of New Holland tractors from compacts to high horsepower. We have a full line of Gravely mowing equipment. We also have New Holland construction equipment, attachments, and accessories for your tractors and a complete parts department. We are locally owned and operated. Come see us at 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard or learn about us on Facebook or contact us at 931-490-8183.
Back inside of Tom McFarland Field, Lewis Maddox on 103.7 WKRM.
Up to bat, number 7, David Slagle.
David Slagle to lead off for Morristown. They need 1 run to push it into a 5th inning of play. Ben Trice is still on the mound for Lebanon. First pitch goes in low for ball 1. One 0 count for Slagle. Playing catcher. Started at short. Pitch from Trice. Another low ball. And it's a 2-0 count for Slagle. Jackson Quilliams on deck. Slagle 0 for 1. Popped one up into right field. Two-0 pitch from Trice. Popped up straight in the air. Under it is Carbonell. He makes the grab for out number 1 in the bottom of the 4th inning. And Lebanon is now 2 outs away from victory.
Up to bat now, number 23, Jackson Quilliams.
Up comes Jackson Quilliams. First pitch is down low for ball 1. Pitch from Trice is inside. Tubbs couldn't scoop it up. And it's a 2-0 count for Quilliams. One away, bottom of the 4th inning. And an outside and low ball 3. It's a 3-0 count for Jackson Quilliams. 10-0, Lebanon on top of Morristown. 3-0 pitch from Trice is down low, ball 4. And Quilliams will get a free pass to first base.
Batting next is number 2, Cade Rader.
And up comes Cade Rader. Still one away. Bottom of the 4th inning, inside ball 1 from Ben Trice. Quilliams, the first baseman, on first base. 1-0 pitch, fouled away on a good pitch from Trice by Rader. Into the netting down the third base line, and it's an even count, 1-1. Pitch from Trice, inside corner, strike 2. One, 2 is the count to Cade Rader. Pitch comes in low, even count once again at 2 apiece. One away, one on for Morristown. In the bottom of the 4th inning, trailing 10-0. They need a run to extend the game. Pitch comes in high, and it's a full count. Three-two pitch, right down the middle. Cade Rader got rung up. Watched it come in. There's 2 away in the bottom of the 4th inning. And right now it's all up to Zaylen Keller. Ten to nothing, Lebanon on top. One on.
Up to bat number 34, Zaylen Keller.
And they need that run to get around to extend the game. Both these teams with 1 loss. The loser will be going home. Pitch from Trice is high. A 1-0 count. The 1-0 pitch. Outside corner, strike 1. Even count, 1-1 on Zaylen Keller, the second baseman. 1-1 from Trice is in the dirt. Now a 2-1 count. Pitch from Trice is low and outside. And Keller's ahead 3-1. Williams on first, 2 away, bottom of the 4th. Outside corner, strike 2, and it's a full count. Payoff pitch is upcoming for Ben Trice. 1 strike to let Lebanon advance, and it goes high. Ball 4, 2 on for Morristown in the bottom of the 4th inning. And up comes the pitcher, Grayson Cody. And we're going to have a little bit of a break here. A meeting on the infield, and we're going to have a pitching change. Ben Trice is out. 2 away, bottom of the 4th inning. We'll be right back. 10-0. Lebanon on top of Morristown.
In today's uncertain world, you can never be too careful about your family's financial future. That's why the Parker Group, a part of Baird's Private Wealth Management, is offering a free second opinion on your financial plans. Let us review your current plan, and we will identify any gaps and offer suggestions to improve it. Please call the Parker Group at 931-548-3737. That's 931-548-3737. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated does not offer tax or legal advice.
Hello, I'm Barbara Lincoln with Hollins Pharmacy. You may have heard our previous commercials about compression hosiery that we carry at Hollins Pharmacy. Well, we've recently expanded into a full line of knee braces, back, wrist, ankle, and other support wear. We will gladly help you get just the right fit for these items and, of course, special order items to ensure the proper fit. Come see us at Hollins Pharmacy, 1608 Hatcher Lane, or call us at 931-388-4233. 388-4233.
This is Mark Curry at the Trailer Store. We are a local, family-owned business. Every day, I work with my wife, Susie, my mother, Becky, and my son, Justin. We offer a full line of lawnmower trailers, utility trailers, stock trailers, and a full line of trailer parts. We also offer service. Come see us at 1021 New Lewisburg Highway. Call us at 931-381-2795. That's 931-381-2795.
It's Marshall Johnson, the second baseman, coming in onto the mound. He just threw a strike to Grayson Cody, and they're 2 strikes away from victory and advancing in the state tournament. Another strike called, an 0-2 count on Grayson Cody, who's 0 for 1 on the day. Has been pitching for the majority of this game, has 49 pitches. Here's the 0-2 pitch. It goes low and outside. Both runners going to advance. Williams gets up to third, no throwdown. And Keller gets around to second. So 2 in scoring position for Morristown. They need 1 run. To
keep the game going.
Outside pitch, 2-2 the count. Also got Lee Maddox on the call.
Yeah, Lewis, this is down to the wire right here, right?
Here's the 2-2.
Ooh.
Shot down the first base line.
Gets through and got a run.
Into right field. A run scores, and we will play another inning of baseball.
Hey, it's a long ways to Morristown from here. These guys are not wanting to go home yet. They want to try to keep playing.
Grayson Cody with a single off an error ensures a 5th inning of play. Tanner Epps swings and misses at pitch 1 from Marshall Johnson. Runners on the corners for Morristown.
Strike.
That one called strike. As Grayson Cody scurries to second base. Still two away, bottom of the fourth inning, an 0-2 count for Tanner Epps, the third baseman. Ball comes in low. Now a 1-2. One-two pitch is outside, and we're all even up 2-2. Radio listeners,
get that chair.
Swing and a miss by Tanner Epps, and that rounds out the fourth inning of play. We head to the top of 5, 10-1. Lebanon on top of Morristown. Radio listeners, we are jumping off of the radio air. Come over to our live stream, frontporchradiotn.com. Also going to be live on Facebook, Twitter, and Twitch at WKRM, and also live at Kennedy Broadcasting on YouTube.
In today's uncertain world, you can never be too careful about your family's financial future. That's why the Parker Group, a part of Baird's Private Wealth Management, is offering a free second opinion on your financial plans. Let us review your current plan, and we will identify any gaps and offer suggestions to improve it. Please call the Parker Group at 931-548-3737. That's 931-548-3737. Robert W. Baird & Company Incorporated does not offer tax or legal advice.
Debbie Matthews, realtor, and her husband Jason, who is a prose songwriter, also own a music publishing company. They live in historic downtown Columbia with their dogs. Dog rescue work is their passion project. They consider Middle Tennessee their backyard, and their lives are full of all things Tennessee. Debbie says there is no greater honor than to help someone find a home. To be trusted with that job, there is no greater privilege. Call Debbie at the Nashville Realty Group, 615-476-3224, 615-476-3224.
Hey, this is Derek Ransom with 10 Pin Alley, voted #1 family entertainment center in Murray County. We offer 32 bowling lanes, giant arcade, laser tag, bumper cars, and a full cafe and bar menu. We also specialize in group events, kids and adult birthday parties, company parties, sports team parties, and holiday parties. We're located at 322 East James Campbell Boulevard in Columbia. Call us today at 931-381-BOWL or visit us at 10pin.com. 10 Pin Alley, it's where the good times roll.
Luke Walden will lead off Lebanon in the top of the fifth inning. Lewis Maddox, Lee Maddox on the call for the Front Porch Sports Radio Network. Walden puts one into play right back to Cody, and he will overthrow it into foul territory in right field, and Walden going to take off towards second. A double off of an error for Luke Walden gets things started for Lebanon in the top of the fifth.
Lebanon could. It still happens, right? The 10-run rule goes into effect each inning from here on.
6 is the last inning, but if there's 10 after 5, then that will do it.
Right.
Strike called on Colt Wood, an 0-1 count for him.
Up to bat number 10, Colt Wood.
Has played shortstop through the duration of this game. 0-1 pitch from Cody, who hit the ball and extended this game with an RBI single off of an error at first base. 1-1 is the count. Pitch from Cody is on the inside corner for strike 2.
Must be a bigger strike zone.
Changes for everybody in Little League for sure. A lot of different sizes. 2-2 is the count. One on second, no outs. High ball 3, and it's a full count for Colt Wood. Luke Walden is on second base. This will be the payoff pitch from Grayson Cody. And it's in the dirt for ball 4, and Cody will get a walk. It gets by the catcher, Slagle, and moving up to third base is Luke Walden in prime scoring position to extend that lead back up to 10.
Looks like they're gonna
They may change pitchers. And they are. Looks like Wyatt Watkins is coming out of the dugout. And that's exactly what's going to happen. Watkins will take over on the mound for Grayson Cody. When we return, it's 10-1 in the top of the fifth. Lebanon on top of Morristown.
Farmer Johnny here, Taylor Family Farm. I want to give y'all a little look-see. We raise 100% non-GMO, grass-fed beef, pasture chicken, and pork on our family farm. Everything that we grow is raised with love and care to ensure the highest quality and nutrition for our family and customers. You can shop online at TaylorFamilyFarmTN.com or visit our farm store in person at Etheridge, Tennessee at 301 Dave Reisner Road. That's TaylorFamilyFarmTN.com for more information.
Hi, I'm Robert Rogers at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
And I'm Michael Parks Lawrence at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
Together, we're Mr. Bobby Parks' grandsons, and we run his dealership, and we are glad to be part of our local community.
Being family-owned and operated, we invest heavily in our community.
We do things like sports teams, schools, bands, you name it. We try to help everybody we can.
The reason why we do this is because we all love this community.
So come do business with us, your neighbors, at Parks Motor Sales in Columbia, Tennessee, right off Nashville Highway, or at parksmotorsales.com.
Back at the 11U state tournament, top of the fifth inning. Wyatt Watkins now on the mound. Called a ball outside for his first pitch to Braden Tubbs. It's a 2-0 count to Tubbs. This one fouled away down the first base line and into the bullpen. Colt Wood advanced to second base. There's two in scoring position for Lebanon, up by 9. This one gets past, and here comes a runner in from third. He scores. It's Luke Walden, who started the inning off with a double. And Lebanon's back up by 10, 11-1. There's a 2-1 count for Braden Tubbs. Colt Wood is on third base. Watkins' pitch is called high. That's ball 4, and Tubbs will get a free pass. Now runners on the corners once again for Lebanon. And up comes the third baseman, N.J. Carbonell. 1 for 2 on the day, a single in the top of the second, a strikeout in the top of the third. Pitch from Watkins, fouled away. And it's an 0-1 count for Carbonell. Here's the 0-1 pitch from Watkins. It's called high. They'll throw down to first base, and into home is Colt Wood, and they got him.
The first out.
One away in the top of the fifth inning. We remain at 11-1. It's still a 10-run ball game, and advancing up to third base is Braden Tubbs. 1-1 count for Carbonell. Gets by. Here comes Tubbs. Play at the plate is not in time. The lead is 11, 12-1 for Lebanon. Base is clear. And now 2 runs will be needed in the bottom of the fifth for Morristown. At least. Called strike 2.
Wow.
2-2 is the count on N.J. Carbonell. This one popped up, sent into mid-left field, and the grab is made out there by Grayson Cody, who came out of the game off the pitcher's mound and went out there to play left field. He made the grab for out number 2 in the top of the fifth, and up comes Avon Maggart, the starting pitcher for Lebanon today. He's 2 for 2, a double and a single. Pitch goes down low. For ball one, a 1-0 count for Avon Maggart. 12-1 the score. Lebanon on top of Morristown. Outside ball two. Maggart with a 2-0 count. Nobody on base for Lebanon with an 11-run lead. Pitch from Watkins, popped out and sent into right field. It's going to be a fair hit and a single for Avon Maggart. One on for Lebanon.
Number 9, James Thomas.
Lebanon hoping to extend their season till tomorrow night to face Murfreesboro, with the winner of that game to face Columbia on Tuesday.
Columbia is already in the championship.
Would have to lose twice, right?
Correct.
Would have to lose twice.
This pitch comes in to James Thomas, the right fielder. Low for ball one. One on for Lebanon. Columbia, the only undefeated team remaining in the tournament. 3-0. Ball called outside. 2-0 count to Thomas. Another low pitch. And a 3-0 count to James Thomas. We'll be on the call tomorrow night starting around 5:50. I believe the game's at 6 o'clock. I'll have the call for that one on 103.7 WKRM and also on all of our live streaming channels. The championship will be up to Clayton Harris. I'll be gone on Tuesday, heading to the beach. So
must be nice.
Clayton Harris will, or Mike Lyle, or anybody else that wants to come and take over those duties will have to call the Columbia Championship. I know, that'd probably be the funnest part of this entire tournament, and I'm going to miss it.
And the 10-year-old Columbia team is, I hadn't heard the score, but they were playing Nolensville this afternoon at 5 in Goodlettsville in the state championship, the 10-year-olds. And well, I think the 12-year-olds begin next week.
They do. Clayton Harris, his son, and I know I think he's listening right now. His son plays on the 10U team, so if he is listening, he'll probably send me back a message.
Let us know that score.
To let us know the score.
Now batting number 21, Houston Haskins.
Here's Houston Haskins as Thomas got a free pass to first base with a walk. This one put into play by Haskins. Scooped up, no. Bobbled by Hayes. And everybody going to be safe. Bases loaded for Lebanon with 2 away in the top of the 5th inning.
Up to bat, number 4, Griffin Johnson.
Up comes Griffin Johnson. He's 0 for 2 on the day, the center fielder. Pitch comes in right down the middle for strike one. One 1-0 pitch in the dirt this time. It's a 1-1 count for Johnson. Pitch from Watkins is high and inside for ball 2.
That was almost a hit by the pitch.
In the head.
That would have been another run. Oh.
Another very inside pitch, same location. It's now a 3-1 count to Griffin Johnson. Three and 1 the count. Bases loaded for Lebanon, up by 11, 12-1. And this one goes in low. A run is going to walk in for Lebanon. It's now 13-1, and probably going to have another pitching change. Looks like Jacob Speck's going to come in and warm up, taking over for Wyatt Watkins. That'll take us to another timeout. 13-1, Lebanon on top of Morristown. We'll be right back.
Hi, I'm Robert Rogers at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
And I'm Michael Parks Lawrence at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
Together, we're Mr. Bobby Parks' grandsons, and we run his dealership, and we are glad to be part of our local community.
Being family owned and operated, we invest heavily in our community.
We do things like sports teams, schools, bands, you name it. We try to help everybody we can.
The reason why we do this is because we all love this community.
So come do business with us, your neighbors, at Parks Motor Sales in Columbia, Tennessee, right off Nashville Highway, or at parksmotorsales.com.
This is Trip Stoltz, owner and manager at Columbia Ace Hardware. We have changed our store hours to better serve our community. Columbia Ace Hardware is now open from 7 to 7 Monday through Friday, from 8 to 4 on Saturday, and closed on Sunday. Come see us at 112 East James Campbell Boulevard and let us show you customer service that can only be found at Columbia Ace Hardware.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
In comes Zaylen Keller. Umpire wasn't in position, and when Keller was starting the windup on his first pitch, here's his first pitch. Comes in way wide, and here comes a runner from third. Safe at home plate is James Thomas, the right fielder. He scores the 14th run of the night for Lebanon. Junior Moreno is up. 12th in the lineup, batting last. Bases now have runners on second and third with a 13-run lead. This one put into play by Moreno. Scooped up, no, bobbled, and they tried to toss it to first base, couldn't do it.
Run scored.
Haskins comes in and scores. It's now 15-1.
Batting next is number 7, Jack Saunders.
And up is Saunders. 2 for 3 on the day, 2 singles and a walk in the top of the fourth. Strike called. Fake throw down to second base to Moreno. Still 2 on, still 2 away in the top of the fifth. And a 15-1 ball game. Pitch from Keller is up high. Even count, 1-1. Outside pitch, now a 2-1 count for Jacob Saunders. He's played left field all night tonight for Lebanon. 2-1 pitch. It's called high. 3-1 is the count. And ball 4. Bases load up once again. Zaylen Keller trying to get one more out to give his team one more chance in the bottom of the fifth to score 14 runs. Actually, we just need to score 4 runs to push it, actually 5 runs now, into another inning.
More
this one is going to
That's
cut
got
in
2
a
runs.
lot of runs. This
3
one's going
runs.
to score 2, and this one is going to score 3. Jacob Saunders comes all the way from first, a double. Brings in 3 runs. It's now 18
nice hit.
to 1. Marshall Johnson on that hit. A 3-run RBI double.
Up to bat, number 13, Ben Trice.
Ben Trice now up. He is 3 for 3 on the day. 2 singles and a double in the top of the fourth. 1-0 pitch from Keller.
Oh, it hit him.
Hits him on the top of the helmet. And Trice will take a free pass down to first. 18-1 the score. Lebanon on top.
Number 3, Luke Walden.
Up comes Luke Walden. And another meeting. And we're going to switch pitchers again. I feel like there should be a limit on how many times you can come out to the pitcher's mound, like a number of timeouts that you can have. I should have kept tally. This is like 9. Just looking for one more out, Morristown is. Keller gets 10 pitches, and they're going to take him out.
He's looking for a pitcher.
I don't know if anybody else has
if they got anybody else
been in the game that is available to pitch.
Here
Might
we go.
just go out there and do it himself. Cade Rader is going to come out and pitch for Morristown. Still looking for that pesky third out.
Southpaw.
That he is. Maybe that's good luck. Be right back.
Hi, I'm Robert Rogers at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
And I'm Michael Parks Lawrence at Parks Motor Sales Buick GMC.
Together, we're Mr. Bobby Parks' grandsons, and we run his dealership, and we are glad to be part of our local community.
Being family owned and operated, we invest heavily in our community.
We do things like sports teams, schools, bands, you name it. We try to help everybody we can.
The reason why we do this is because we all love this community.
So come do business with us, your neighbors, at Parks Motor Sales in Columbia, Tennessee, right off Nashville Highway, or at parksmotorsales.com.
Hi, I'm Matt Perales, manager of Murray County Equipment. We help you with all your agriculture and construction equipment needs. We carry a full line of New Holland tractors from compacts to high horsepower. We have a full line of Gravely mowing equipment. We also have New Holland construction equipment, attachments, and accessories for your tractors and a complete parts department. We are locally owned and operated. Come see us at 1075 North James Campbell Boulevard or learn about us on Facebook or contact us at 931-490-8183.
So they started that inning a lot quicker than we anticipated. It was a pop fly to Jace Hayes at short, and that takes us to the bottom of the 5th inning. Whole lot of runs for Lebanon in the top of the 5th. We head to the bottom of the 5th. 8 runs would be needed for Morristown in the bottom of this inning to push it to the top of the 6th inning. 18-1 is the score. Lebanon on top of Morristown. We'll be right back after this.
This is Mark Curry at the Trailer Store. We are a local family-owned business. Every day I work with my wife Susie, my mother Becky, and my son Justin. We offer a full line of lawnmower trailers, utility trailers, stock trailers, and a full line of trailer parts. We also offer service. Come see us at 1021 New Lewisburg Highway. Call us at 931-381-2795. That's 931-381-2795.
American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning is built to a higher standard, so you can focus on the problems in your life that actually matter, like the stair that only creaks when everyone else in the house is asleep. American Standard Heating and Air Conditioning, built to a higher standard.
Call Davis Heating and Cooling at 931-388-2090 for all your home comfort needs. Davis Heating and Cooling is your local American Standard dealer and proudly serves the Murray County area. Find Davis Heating and Cooling online and on Facebook or call today, 388-2090.
Lewis Maddox for 103.7 WKRM. Joined now by Brody Bilbo, a former Columbia American player. Brody, your team got the win earlier. What'd you think about them?
Well, they played really good, and
To bat number 3,
I
Jace
thought
Hayes.
they did amazing.
They did do pretty good. It was a pretty good game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Extra innings, 7 innings in total. They get the win 6-5 over Murfreesboro.
Yeah.
And here we have a 18-1 ball game, an 0-1 count. Marshall Johnson on the mound. It's Jace Hayes in the box. He's now down 0-2. Good pitch from Johnson that time. 3 outs will end this thing, pending 8 runs scored in the bottom of the 5th by Morristown. Ball comes in from Johnson, now a 1-2 count. This one put into play, right back to Johnson. He'll scoop it up, throw over to first. Walden makes the grab for out number 1. So 2 more outs are needed. And now we're going to switch catchers. You don't see that very often. Bottom of the 5th inning. Tubbs comes out, and in behind the plate is now Colt Wood. So Brody, you still playing Columbia American, or?
I'll get to play fall ball, but then I have to go because I'll be 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This one put into play, shooting towards short. Trice scoops it up. The throw over to Walden is on the money. 2 away in the bottom of the 5th inning. Where do you go to school?
Spring Hill Middle.
That's where you're going to play baseball?
I already do play.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm in the 7th. I played last year.
So I probably called some of your middle school games too. We called you all in the championship. Here's the first pitch to Jacob Speck. Goes in low and outside. A 1-0 count for Speck. Nobody on, 2 away, bottom of the 5th inning. Lebanon 1 out away from victory. Outside pitch, ball 2. Marshall Johnson looking to be the man that can end this ball game. Fouled away this time by Speck. It's now a 2-1 count. (18-1) the score. Lebanon on top by 17. Pitch comes in high and inside. It's now a 3-1 count for Speck. This one popped up straight back. Very close to me being able to grab it.
Down to the last strike.
And Morristown is down to their last strike in their state tournament run. Here's a 3-2 pitch. Called outside, and ball 4.
He'll take his base.
There it is. Brody, you're a natural. Wyatt Watkins comes out. And we're going to have another pitching change. Can't say I understand that one. Well, yes, I can. 20 pitches is the limit for one day. So since Marshall Johnson started that batter below 20 pitches, he can go over and can now play tomorrow night against Murfreesboro. We'll be right back. 2 away in the bottom of the 5th. Lebanon leads by 17, 18-1. Luke Walden will be up next.
Columbia Foodland is a locally owned and operated family grocery store with a full line of dry, dairy, frozen, meat, and produce items. We focus on keeping the freshest hand-cut meat and produce items daily with the most competitive prices in town. We offer weekly ad specials as well as in-store weekly specials throughout the store. Located at 427 West 7th Street in Columbia in the former Harris Foodland location. Columbia Foodland. We are here and ready to serve the wonderful people of Columbia and the surrounding areas.
Luke Walden moves over from first base and is now on the pitching mound, looking for one more out to seal the victory for Lebanon. It'll be Wyatt Watkins, the batter he faces. Telling him he gets one more practice pitch. Jacob Speck is on first base, and this is an elimination game. Looks like Morristown pending a 8-run, 2-out rally will go down tonight and be eliminated from the state tournament in the 11U All-Star category. Wyatt Watkins steps in, 2 away in the bottom of the 5th. First pitch from Walden is cut down the third base line and sent out into left field, going all the way back to the wall. Speck makes it around to third. 2 runners in scoring position for Morristown.
Up to bat now, number 30, Carter Short.
We're back around to the top of the lineup. Carter Short. He's 0 for 2 on the day. A walk and a ground ball thrown out at first base. Umpires got to talk about something. Now the Morristown head coach has something else to talk about. Carter Short will be up for the 3rd time tonight. Watkins with that shot puts himself on second base. It was a double for him. Moves Speck around to third. Long conversation going on behind the pitching mound. 2 away, bottom of the 5th inning. If you're still tuned in on Facebook or YouTube or Twitter or Twitch or our website, frontporchradiotn.com, we appreciate you sticking with us through yet another long day of baseball. Carter Short steps into the box. Luke Walden will send one down. Outside corner, strike 1. Lebanon 2 strikes away from advancing to play Murfreesboro tomorrow night on this field at 6 p.m. Pitch from Walden is outside. Here comes Speck. Play at the plate. He got him. And that's the ball game. So it ended in a different way than we expected. Walden comes down, only threw 3 pitches, comes down and puts a tag on Jacob Speck for out number 3. And we are done in 5. 18-1 the final score from Tom McFarland Field. And Lebanon wins it. They move on to play Murfreesboro tomorrow night on this field at 6 o'clock. Trying again to not be eliminated from the state tournament. And the winner of that game will move on to play Columbia American Tuesday night. And we'll have to beat them twice on Tuesday night. And congratulations to Morristown for making it this far. Made it all the way to game number 8 that we've covered on the Front Porch Sports Radio Network on these stations. Once again, the final score 18-1. Lebanon over Morristown. Brody Bilbo, will you send us off with something that the people will remember tonight? Congratulations to Lebanon, something like that.
That was a good game by Lebanon.
Love it. 18-1 the final score. Lebanon moves on to Murfreesboro here in Columbia tomorrow night. We'll see you for that game about 5:50 p.m. Good night from Columbia.